Alright, everybody, break out the 07s so I can go live on Twitch. Hi, my name's Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, where today we're going to get into some horse-based hijinks, maybe some battle axe-based hijinks, maybe some getting high hijinks. Depends on how many magic mushrooms Henry eats in the woods. Yeah, welcome. Hello. Woo, sorry I was running a little bit late there. I've been running around since 9 a.m. this morning. Trying to jam it all in. I just came back from a tire shop picking up, had my racing tires installed. I have six very expensive racing tires put on some wheels so I can go racing. He made it. I did. I finally made it. Welcome. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome, T-Roy. Hello, Dubak. Hello, Avalanche. Matt Rodeo. J Grind, of course. I saw Stinky running around doing stinky things. Yeah. Maybe it's Stinky. I was thinking about you earlier today. I was like, Stinky. But no, I was gonna ask you a question. Did someone say magic mushrooms? I did. Hey, thank you for strinking side quest. Don't forget, I'm doing well. Just a little frazzled running around today. Hold on, let me see if I can pull on something and pull up something I meant to say. Yeah, like I said, I'm getting more work done on my car. Let's see here. Well, I guess we'll do this, and this. Yeah, so the guy who's been working on the welding and doing some electrical wiring, he's been working on it like really quickly, which is good, and it looks like it's coming out well. Hey Chris, welcome buddy. I've been eyeballing a Tau Firewire army set. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, Dovikin. Didn't you tell me that after you got the Gundams that you wanted, and then you got tickets to the anime convention or whatever it was that you wanted, that you were finally going to start maybe putting money aside to get a new PC? I hate to be that, the angel or the devil on the shoulder, be like, you know. But I'm trying to help you keep on track so you can get a sweet gaming PC, hopefully from Main Gear. But hey, Colin, welcome. Hello, Grim. Yeah, a Fire Warrior army set. Yeah, Dovikin, yeah, I know. You gotta keep your eyes on the big prize. It's easy to get a lot of small things, but when you gotta get the big thing, it takes a little longer. I'm just bored of gaming. Well, what, you mean like video gaming, or you're just trying to do some tabletop? I mean, that was my whole thing too, Dovikin, is that I bought a lot of Warhammer 40k stuff. A lot of, I liked reading the books, I liked playing the games, but when I got into tabletop, I got into it in a bad way. Man, I bought thousands of dollars worth of Warhammer 40k stuff, and I think in the past 5 years, I've played maybe like 3 games. It's just, so yeah, the problem with the tabletop top stuff, I want to buy them and learn how to paint them. If you go, two things, Dovikin. One, I will say this, is that, man, getting into Warhammer 40k, if you want to play tabletop, playing, not just the modeling side, but the playing side, remember, you have to have another person there, so that's kind of a big kicker. But the second thing is getting into, painting, like the actual modeling part, that can be fun, it really can, but it is also very expensive. That's the expensive part of Warhammer 40k. Buying the models, buying the snips, the glue, the files, the primers, the paints, the glosses, all that stuff. And man, it just it really adds up. But Dovikin, I will tell you this: if there is a games workshop near you or somewhat near you that you can, drive to, take a bus to, what have you, they will actually give you a model for free and give you free painting lessons. So, of course, with the idea is that they get you hooked and you buy like $500 worth of paint and, models and brushes and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so Dovikin, if not, but really though, if you would like to learn how to paint, of course, you can just go on YouTube, watch tutorials. But if you can go to a Games Workshop location, and I know they have them in Canada, you can get a free model and a free painting lesson where you have to spend literally nothing. Even if you don't decide to buy anything that day, at least you can actually get some training and get a free model. I still have the very first Warhammer 40k model that I was given back in early junior high or whatever it was, because I did that. I went to a Games Workshop location. I was like, hey, I'm interested in Warhammer 40k. Can I buy these pre-painted? They're like, no, you have to paint them. And I was like, well, I don't know how to paint. They're like, we'll show you. So they gave me a model. It was like a little Chaos Marine, I think, something from long ago. And they're like, okay, yeah, you base coat it, paint it, primer it, and then you paint it. And it came out really crappy because I can't paint. But yeah, and then I later bought like $400 worth of Warhammer 40k models and a box set and paint and brushes and blah blah blah. So yeah. I'm at the wedding now in my nice floral wreath. See, Colin, wasn't it worth it? Yeah, the floral wreath is not bad. Personally, if I'm going to get a new PC, it has to be made/built here in Canada. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, shipping within the country is always more, is cheaper than getting it shipped from overseas, including from, you know, America. I've spent over $3,000 in Call of Duty Cold War. You're good. Wait, how? How? I've played Call of Duty Cold War. Again, I only play Call of Duty from the campaigns. How did you spend $3,000 in Call of Duty? I genuinely only have a vague idea of how microtransactions for Call of Duty work. They have, like, I think, like a premium tier, or what's it called? I always wanted to get into the painting as a teen 25 years ago, but didn't have much interest in the game. For me, Captain Slip, I was the opposite. Yeah, I wanted to play the game, and I just didn't really have much interest in the modeling part. I liked collecting all the figures and stuff, but, you know, I bought hundreds of dollars worth of paint, airbrush kits, all sorts of stuff, and I was like, you know what, I gave it a fair shake, but I'm just really not into it. So I started just, like, you know, paying people to paint my models, and it gets even more expensive. It's like, yeah, you get somebody who's really good at painting, but they charge you like 20, 25 bucks per model, and it's like, well, I've got like 47 models that I need to have painted. It's like, but big thing is, like, I mostly wanted to play the game. Just, again, they don't unlike Dungeons and Dragons, where they sell pre-painted figures, Warhammer 40k doesn't. And I always, I've asked them a few times, I always wondered, so I asked them a few times, it's like, hey, why doesn't Games Workshop sell pre-painted models? And the guy told me, one of the guys told me something very succinct that I'll never forget. He's like, we're not just a tabletop wargaming company, we are a modeling company and a wargaming company. He's like, if we sold pre-painted models, it would cannibalize literally half of our business, because half of their business is selling you the brushes, the clippers, the paints, the oils, the washes, all sorts of stuff, all that jazz. And they're like, yeah, that's a good chunk of where we make our money. It's not just from the books, not just from licensing. It's like, yeah, all the supplies that you need to paint our crap, that's what they make a lot of money off of. Maybe not half, but, you know. So he's like, so yeah, you can pretty much count on Games Workshop never offering pre-painted figures ever. Hey, Biohazard, welcome, buddy. It's been a long time. Yeah, I figured you would be the type to make an entire kingdom come twice. I hooked up with a lady in last night's stream, as a matter of fact. Welcome, Biohazard. Nice to see you in chat. Hotboxing bought every microtransaction. So yeah, so how do you turn a $60 game into a $3,000 game? Microtransactions. Hey, it's your money. You spend it as you see fit. Hotboxing, please don't ever ask me how much I spent on a game called Star Citizen. Don't ask. Please, don't ask. Please, don't remind me. Reefer, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Aurora says, start with Kill Team. It's a bit cheaper to enter and play. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're only interested in the modeling aspect, it's like, yeah, you don't even have to start with Kill Team. Just find some models that you like and just build them and paint them. I do want gaming computer, but I'm just bored with video gaming. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the models. I'll put whatever money I have left over into computer parts. Yeah, man, it's just you gotta look at the long-term picture. But yeah, again, Dovikin, like I was saying, go to a Games Workshop store, tell them you're interested in learning about the game and how to paint the models, and they will give you a choice of either a Warhammer Fantasy model or a Warhammer 40k sci-fi model. Usually the sci-fi model is a Space Marine. I think the fantasy model's usually like, I don't know, like a tree demon or something like that. Only 400, don't even seem that much nowadays. New entry-level iPhone is 600, new mid-tier GPU is 600. Captain Slip, I mean, everyone has different ideas about what is cheap and what is expensive, right? So, but yeah, if someone's like, hey, would you like to spend 400 bucks on Warhammer 40k now? No, I'd be like, not a chance. But if you'd asked me 3 years ago, I was like, only 400, you know? Yeah, just because it's like, well, but this whole box set is like 500, yeah, so 400's cheap. I don't know, it's all about context. Woo! All right, all aboard the hype train. I used to have a train whistle. There used to be a streamer on Twitch called Trainsy, and his whole shtick was that he was a train conductor and he was conducting the games he was streaming. But he gave me a train whistle at a convention once, and I still have it to this day. Yeah. Glacier, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I may get to Kuttenberg today. Oh, hold on. Let me, sorry. Oh, God, chat's just flying by. Sure thing, Dovikin. Happy to help. I'm just trying to help a friend stay focused. Because I know you might be bored, with gaming now, but later when there's something that you really want to play and it's like, oh man, I'd love to play it, but my system can't handle it. You spent 1 Corvette of money. Ciderbeard says, I'd paint stuff for you pretty cheap, except for one thing. I hate assembling the models like the plague. Really, Ciderbeard? Because that was the one aspect that I did actually like. Cutting them very carefully out of the sprues, sanding down the mold lines, gluing everything carefully together. But you know how some models work though, Ciderbeard? It's like if it's a complicated model, you want to give it a base coat before you put some of the accessories on, so you have to paint that and then put the accessories on, glue them on, and then paint them separately. It just depends. Some people just build the whole model, primer it once, and then spray paint the whole thing one color and then highlight all sorts of stuff. Magic Juan says, so it's a racket, they sell an unfinished product and charge you to finish it. Well, yeah, again, there is the concept that people enjoy the modeling aspect of it. Warhammer 40k, the Emperor protects. Alright, so, hold on, let's see. So, yeah, some people are like, yeah, man, I don't really want to play the game, but I like the concept of, yeah, getting to make my own little sci-fi army. Just these little dudes and stuff. Warhammer 40k is kind of like playing chess. Well, it's like playing chess if chess had 40,000 different characters and rules and stuff to remember. I'm almost joking about that. Almost. Yeah, you have to spend $40,000 to get a full collection. SideQuest Hero, I can't comment on that. I signed an NDA, so about your question. Let's just say it's like, I don't play the game anymore, but I did buy a BMW recently, like earlier this year, so yeah. Let's see. Biohazard says, if you spent 1% of what you did on SC on dinner with me, I'd let you smash. Ah, very good. Yeah, smash my head into a wall for spending that much money on SC. Woof. Yeah, but yeah, Kill Team is certainly a cheaper way to get into Warhammer 40k. It's the same models. They might be push fit models, but I'm not a model snob. Some Warhammer geeks are. They're like, oh, you bought the push fit models? Yeah, look, man, models are models. Did you know that the Tau Empire kidnapped a Space Marine and re-engineered him to be their own Space Marine in lore? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Captain Slip says, if I ever want to get back into that, I have a decent 3D printer now, Bamboo PS1, or P1S, with the right material and config, an overnight 0.8mm layer height model print can look mass-produced. Yeah, that's the big thing that probably annoys Games Workshop to no end. 3D printed Warhammer. Yeah, there's people that, yeah, I mean, 3D printing is getting really, really good now, where it's like, yeah, people are just, 3D printing their own stuff. Yeah, like, look at this. Yeah, so this is somebody 3D printing their own stuff. Yeah, the bottom parts. Yeah, resin printers. I believe resin printers can get finer detail, but yeah. So yeah, look at this. This is probably 3D printed right here, and it looks almost as good as like the actual stamped ABS plastic that they use or whatever it is. So yeah, like I said, it probably annoys Games Workshop to no end that people are figuring out how to 3D print their models. Games Workshop has a policy for their stores that for any of their stores where they play in-store games or in-game tournaments or any kind of sanctioned tournament, you are not allowed to use 3D printed models, recast models or any of that stuff. And it's funny too because they will actually check your models. If they pick it up and they're like, yeah, that doesn't look right. Was this recast? It's like, well, yeah, but just that one. It's like, oh, really? Okay. And then they toss you out of the store. Yeah. That never happened to me, but yeah, I just know for a fact from having gone to a lot of stores and tournaments and stuff that yeah, they will not let you play with even if it's like third-party legit products, like a third-party Space Marine that kind of looks like Games Workshop, but it's not actual Games Workshop. They won't let you play with that either. And that's for their competitive tournaments, but also the stores, if you bring in, say, like third-party models mixed in with, say, Games Workshop models, like, hey, anyone here up for a game? They'd be like, yeah, but you can't use your third-party models. You can only use Games Workshop models. Just because they don't want to encourage people in their own stores, right, to, go third-party. All you'd have to do is scan them and print them. That's what people do. Yeah, 3D printers have come a long way. So now you can just 3D print all your dudes. But yeah, like I said, there are companies out there that do like their own versions of it, and you can get them a lot cheaper, but it very clearly, you know, looks like Games Workshop stuff. So, oh yeah, Dovakin, that's okay. But anyways, Biohazard says, actually, the rule is now that the sizes need to be exact. I mean, like I said, I've been to a bunch of shops, and they straight up told me, they're like, yeah, don't bring non-Games Workshop, you know, figures to play with here. So, yeah, like I said, Hero Forge is a thing, all sorts of stuff, but, you know, like, so Biohazard, have you ever heard of the Nova Open? I used to live, like, 20 minutes from where they used to hold the Nova Open, and I went to it, like, 3 or 4 years in a row, and they even had signs that says, like, you know, we do not allow, like, at the sign-up table, we do not allow third-party figures. It must be, well, it depends, like, if you're playing, like, Warhammer 40k, it has to be Warhammer 40k figures. If you're playing any of the other, you know, tournament stuff, games, because it wasn't just Warhammer 40k, that was just like 90% of it, but yeah, they specifically had signs that said that. And I understand, you know, that it's like they're not trying to dilute their brand. Yeah. Let's see. And you can't have all your models be own prints. People print hero models all the time, as long as you own the real models too. Yeah, I mean, they have things called proxies, like I said, but I just know for tournament gameplay that, generally speaking, Games Workshop doesn't allow it. Yeah. Because the sightline rule, having a model be 90% of the size is a serious advantage, right? Yeah, you know, just you gotta go with the legit stuff. But I was never a tournament player, so I was like, nuts to that. I have a whole bucket of recasts in my bedroom right now. I mean, literally, I've got like trays of recasts. If you want to see them, I'll show them to you. All right, well, actually, hold on. I just realized, yeah, like Dovakin said, I'm kind of going off on a tangent here. I really liked playing Warhammer 40k. I haven't played in a while. These days I just play the video games. So I've got a whole big boxes and boxes of books and you know, like kill team sets and models and codices and all sorts of stuff. But I don't know, maybe I should just put them on, like, Facebook Marketplace and, you know, let someone else enjoy them. Except for the ones that were customized. I think it was Steam Droid sent me, like, a small, almost like a kill team army that was customized to make it, like, look like the captain looks like me, and a bunch of the other figures were named after the mods and people from chat. Biohazard says, my goal is to one day own every single book. Biohazard, if it wasn't so expensive to ship stuff overseas, I would just send you my books. It would be it'd be probably pretty expensive otherwise. If you look up distracted in the dictionary, there's a picture of Captain Me. All right. Well, anyways, everybody, yeah, the plan is to get back into some KCD2 for today with Henry of Skalitz. We are also going to continue doing drops for the Floral Wreath, of course, you know, by default. It's been kind of nice. Mine keeps getting covered in blood for some reason. Gato says we went there years ago. Oh, who did the... Wait, with the what? Yeah, I did go to Warhammer World. Yeah, I've actually been to Warhammer World. It was pretty cool. Although I got there about 35 minutes before they were going to close, so I kind of had to rush a little bit. And I wanted to take the tour, and they're like, you know, we're closing in 30 minutes. I was like, it's just me. You know, 30 minutes is plenty. I was in there for about 5-10 minutes, and they started shutting all the lights off in the building. I was like, hello? I'm still in here. And so I literally had to backtrack because it was just, you know, they turned off all the lights. I was like, hey, I just came in to do the tour, but I think the janitor turned all the lights off, and he's like, well, yeah, usually if there's no one in there, we start closing shop, you know, 20 minutes early. I was like, yeah, but, you know, I did pay. Can you ask him to turn the lights on? He's like, just keep going until you find him and tell him to turn the lights back on. And he was like this old grumpy surly guy, and I was like, hey, yeah, is it cool? I was gonna take some pictures. And he's like, we're closing, you know. And I was like, yeah, but not for another 20 minutes. And he's like, well, you should have came earlier. You know, it's like, yeah, but I paid. Turn the lights back on. And so he turned some of the lights back on, and he was like, hurry up. And I was like, no, dude, can you turn? I'm trying to take pictures for, like, I don't know, told him like a blog or something. And he's like, fine. And so he turned all the lights on, and I just took some pictures. I was like, thanks. And then he just turned all the lights off again. That guy really wanted to go home early that day. Oh, yeah, the Nova Open. Yeah, that's right, Gatos. Yeah, the Nova Open was, I still have those magnets on my fridge, actually. Stealth Killer says, I've got a Games Workshop in my local town. Been there like 10 years, never stepped foot in there. Don't. You'll be tempted to spend many dollars. Yeah. I'm sadly not that well versed when it comes to the Tau. Mostly just got my very limited knowledge from the video games. The Tau are basically space communists. Yeah. They claim for the better good that everyone must join their ideologies. They're one of the newer alien races in the universe of Warhammer 40k. But yeah, they are quite literally like anime weeb communists. For the greater good, yeah, for the greater good as how the Tau see fit. So, yeah, they believe even other factions like, you know, humans have been around longer and, you know, space elves have been around longer. They're like, no, we have the right idea, so you should listen to us. And if you don't, well, then we'll kill you. They're really in Warhammer 40k. There really aren't any good guys. There's just less bad guys. You know, less bad guys, if you will. Hey, when restaurants are grumpy about ordering late, if you're still open, I can still come in and order. If you want to go home earlier, then close earlier. Magic Juan, my policy has been that, yeah, I try not to go to a restaurant where they only have, like, you know, 10 minutes left or 15 minutes left. But if you're like, oh man, I could just really go for a smash burger right now, and smash burger closes in 10 minutes, I would just go in and ask. It's like, hey, I know you're getting ready to close, but could I put in an order real quick? And they're like, yeah, sure. You know, they'll either say yes, or it's like, yeah, sure, if you're willing to take it to go, blah, blah, blah. But when I worked for McDonald's, yeah, it didn't matter. If there were still people in the drive-thru line and we were literally closed, they were like, nope, just keep serving them. Yeah, just keep serving them. But yeah, anime weeb Robotech vibe. That's Tau in a nutshell. Space weeb communists. Yeah, so... All right. I had no idea what Warhammer was till I played Boltcaster, to be honest. Yeah, hey, everyone gets introduced to it sooner or later, whether they like it or not. Games Workshop, they dig their clutches into you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, so yeah, this is the last of what was a series of Twitch drops. You could still get the Lords of Scalet's horse sweater for your horse if you want, but the other Twitch drops have concluded, except for this one, the wreath. So last night we left off on a cliffhanger. For those of you who are interested and hopefully don't mind, you know, hearing about where I'm at in the game, we left off where there was about to be a siege of Nabokov, however it's pronounced. And so because it was a combat scene, I wasn't able to save. So I'm curious as to where I'm going to reload the game. But yeah, we left off on a cliffhanger last night where there was going to be a big battle. So hopefully we can get to that again. Once a game like Space Marine 2, but Tau, yeah, there was what was that game? Wasn't it like Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior was supposed to be a Tau-based game? Does anyone remember that? Hold on, let's see. Tau Fire Warrior. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, Dovikin, did you ever play that game? Images. Let's see, game. Yeah, it was called. Yeah, this game right here, Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior. I have to be honest, I never played it, but I guess it is a Tau themed game. So I don't know if you've ever checked this out. I didn't know it existed. I've never played it myself, but yeah, it's called Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior, which is of course, you know, the term for some of the warrior classes or warrior class in the Tau. Ever replayed the Dawn of War games? Yes, Ciderbeard. To this day, the Dawn of War 1 cinematic is my favorite cinematic of all time. My favorite video game cinematic of all time. There have been some really, really good ones, you know, like from StarCraft, World of Warcraft, or other games, or the Call of Duty ones. But yeah, the intro cinematic to Dawn of War 1 is still my favorite cinematic. Would you guys like to watch it? I'll bring it up right now if anyone wants to watch it. Because it really is very, very good. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see. Yep, hold on. All right, let's see. Okay, so this is it's gonna be a little on the small side. Got that at my local Warhammer store. Oh, what are we looking at here? Citizen Steve. Oh, Lieutenant Titus. Look, he'll always be Captain Titus to me, but yeah, Lieutenant Titus. How much was this? Like $50? So, yeah. I'm guessing you watched the Secret Level Warhammer episode and saw the preview for Astartes 2? I did, Ciderbeard. Yeah, very much looking forward to Astartes 2. I think it's going to be awesome. It looks like they're going to cover a bigger variety of Space Marines and enemies. But, alright, let's check this out right now, and then we'll get into some KCD 2 for tonight. But this is the intro cinematic to Dawn of War 1, which came out like, I don't know, 20 years ago? Something like that. But yeah, feast your eyes. This is my favorite video game cinematic of all time.
Titties.
Man. Yeah, you know, that's oh man, I've seen that probably 1,000 times or something like that, but it always gives me goosebumps watching it. Yeah, there's probably somebody who's did a better upres or like better like upload, but yeah, that is the intro to Dawn of War, you know, Warhammer 40K Dawn of War. And it's funny too because that is based on a turn-based game. So it's like, you know, you move your figures, then they shoot, then you move your figures, then they shoot, we're all dead. But yeah, it's just yeah, exactly, Dawn. It's just such an awesome intro. And apparently the folks who did that cinematic are the ones who did the recent secret level episode, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's yeah. Triple D, thank you for the 68 months. Hold on, let me replay your alert here. Let's see, there it goes.
Ready, man.
Yeah.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Stay to the badass art.
Yes, Akira, of course.
Titties.
Yeah, but I always, you know, if you ever hear me say like reinforcements are en route, you know, like while playing a game, it's from that trailer because yeah, that's, you know, they're sending all the extra Space Marines via drop pod. But yeah, like when they think they're about to be over on that dreadnought stomps out to, which is just amazing. Oh man, if I had you know just stupid money, I would pay that studio to make a full-length Warhammer 40K film. You know, there have been some feature-length Warhammer 40K films, but they've only been, you know, just like okay. Astrino, frames indeed. All right. So, all right, enough about the future, where even in, what does he say? Even in death, I still serve. Let's see. We're going to go back to the past, to the year 1403 in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And yeah, let me load this up right meow. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at this, take a look at that. All right, let me load. Again, I left without saving because you can't save. Let's see, you can't save in combat. So I'm actually genuinely curious as to where my game saved last. Hopefully the Emperor blesses the Amazon Warhammer project. Yeah, it is Ciderbeard. After a bit of like back and forth, and I guess some disagreements, that project has been officially greenlit and is moving forward. So yeah, that news came out maybe like a month ago. And as far as I know, Henry Cavill is still set to be like an executive producer on it. So but yeah, it was kind of up in the air, right? If it was actually going to go through, but even on Games Workshop's community page, they announced that yes, it's moving forward. Is Hal short for Henry in English? Why does everyone call Henry Hal? I don't know. It's like, how do you get Dick from Richard? Well, first things first, yes, nicely. But you know, it's funny. Growing up, I tried to get my friends to call me Dick, and nobody ever would. But it is technically a nickname for people named Richard, like I am, Captain Richard. Yeah. Last save might be just after popping the guy's eye. Yeah. Well, they kind of imply that he might actually get to keep his eye. I guess we'll see. Started blasting. Yes. Alrighty. How does that phrase go? Fortuna adventes iovat or adentes iovat? Descartes is my favorite variant. Sure. Okay. All right, well, like I said, all right, let's load game. Finger of God, defend the castle. Okay. The Finger of God. Would you like to get fingered? Okay, so let's see. 22:25. I think this might be literally the start of the battle, but I think I should go back just a little bit so you guys can see the cinematic again. Well, some of you, Glacier was here, I think, for the whole stream yesterday, but there was a rather long cinematic towards the end of last night's stream, and I'd like to replay that. Okay, so let's go here and see if this is the start of the battle. If it is, I'll try to go to the previous save. Because there was a big-ass battle that was about to take place. You can't keep a good dog down, bow, 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 bow. Can't keep a good dog, bow, 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 bow. Let's see, hold on, we click on this. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so this is... Alright, so this is the... Yeah, it's basically the game auto-saved right at the beginning of the battle, but let's load the previous save so those of you who didn't, watch, like, all 6 hours of the stream last night can see the cinematic one more time. True story, my Uncle Richard was called Dickie by family most of his life. He isn't very fond of being called that, really. It's funny, because I've been to Dickie's barbecue a number of times. The only time I wasn't was when I went away from PC to eat supper, but other than that, here all the time. Well, thank you, Glacier. Hopefully you've been enjoying the playthrough. I know you're doing your own playthrough as well. Alright, let's load this save, and hopefully this is after I'd healed those dudes and not before, because I kind of don't want to have to do that a second time. Okay, yeah, I think this is the morning after I banged that lady. Or is it? Wait, is this before or after? You can't delay, no time to lose. So what does that mean? Oh yeah.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
Yeah, is this before or after I healed all the dudes? Try to get new allies. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Let's talk to Hans. Yeah, okay, so this is the evening before the battle, so I think this is a good spot. And I actually didn't talk to Hans last time, so let's do that now.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Focus.
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Let's see. You did what you could.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I have about 10,000 groschen, so...
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Okay, so I can really just beat the pants off of this guy, no problem. But maybe we should make it interesting, huh? What do we think, chat? There was this blind man, right? He was feeling his way down the street with a stick. He walked past this fish market, he stopped and took a deep breath and said, "Good morning, ladies." Oh, oops. Hello. How did you make 10K? Couldn't find buyers to save my life. Akiri Rishi, I took a lot of bouncing around all the traders. I also have about 75 hours in the game, so it just, yeah, a lot of finding stuff and a lot of selling it. So, chat, should we make this interesting? Let's see. Should I use my Saint Antiochus die? Maybe we'll just use 3 of those. And then let's use maybe... we'll use my Cautious Cheaters die, and then maybe a couple Lucky die. Hey, guy. Alright, let's do confirm. Boop.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
You don't like to lose, even though you're a loser. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, what are we looking at here? We've got... Alright, we've got 3, 3, 3. These dice will always land on 3, so that's 350 right off the bat. So let's go ahead and play that. Ooh, Hans has some cheater dice. Oh, he has 1. 300. Oh, he decided to go for it. We're tied. Oh, we're tied at 350 unless he busts.
Damn! Shit!
Okay. Alright, once again, we've got 300. I guess we could just do 350 again. Probably gonna get a lot of 350s. So I'm at 700 to his 0 now. Okay. If he beats me, I'll be
These ones
surprised.
Here.
How do you bust? Vigorously. No, it's if you don't have a 1 or a 5, at
That'll do
least
me.
a
Roll.
1 or a 5, you can't keep going or keep playing. And if you don't have anything to play with, then yeah, you bust out. You have to have at least a 1 or a 5 or 3 of a kind of, you know, any denomination. You could also have a straight where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those are pretty much all the hands you can play. The Hans you can play. Oh, there we go. So there we go. That's 4 3s plus an extra 50. That's good for 650. Yoink. All right, so I just have 150 points, which I know I'm going to get on my next hand. So if he doesn't win in this turn, I've beat him. Yeah, it looks like he's not going to beat me.
This.
Not bad, you know. 250.
Here.
Yep, another. Is he gonna go for
These
it?
ones.
Oh, he's gonna go for it. Oh, what a dummy. And bust. Oh, he didn't bust. Oh, if he gets a straight, I'm in trouble. No. Oh, he got 600. Oh, he's...
Damn it. They're
All right.
yours, lad.
Well, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt, sir, but unfortunately, I am going to win by quite a lot. All right, there we go, and that's game.
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Let's see. So no more politics?
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
It's true.
And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Akira, he didn't, but I did. Yeah, I did a little busy work for her. Let's see. Adjutant Michael.
Greetings. Do you need something?
No, let's see.
I wish you a blessed evening.
So let's see. It says try to get new allies. Okay, so we did the gun guy, we did the horse cart guy. We healed the other dudes. I think there was a guy at this stable that I haven't talked to. I'm trying to have a stable relationship. Hold on. Yeah, because we're supposed to talk to a bunch of different people and try to get allies. I think the one guy I didn't talk to is over here somewhere. Oh, he's not here this time. Let's see. Hired hand. Villager. Yeah, there was one guy who's like in charge of the horses. Although it's getting... Yeah, I can't even check the time, so I have no idea, but yeah. Yeah, there was a guy here, but he's not here anymore. Always look on the bright side of life. Yeah. I've only seen that movie maybe like twice in my life. I've seen Holy Grail many times, though. Go to sleep, you're gonna like it? Well, yeah, it's just, I do have one small quest that's unfinished. Ooh, lockpicking. Let's see. And what might you be, my sweet? Steel and some groschen. I'm gonna steal that groschen. Okay. Bickus, Dickus. what was his wife's name? Like Incontinentia skid marks or something like that? Follow the sandal? Oh, you mean, yeah, from the movie. Oh, wait, I think...
Can't even make a single horseshoe in a week.
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. I wish you a blessed evening.
Fine horseshoes. Okay, well, you know, making horseshoes isn't exactly a small task. Yeah. Wonder if I could find some horseshoes and kind of like cheat a little bit. So let's see, hold on.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Let's see, end dialogue. Wait, does he have any horseshoes,
What are you
maybe?
here for, friend?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Let's see, dagger. Ooh, he's got a lot of sketches. Oh yeah, here we go. Farmer's horseshoes, which I already know how to make.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Oh, jeez, rude. So hold on, start blacksmithing. Farmer's horseshoes. 5. Wait, is this? I could just, what is it? How do I, what? It says craft. Is this number? Is this the number that I can make, or is that the number that I will make? Do I have to make one at a time? Who can't even hit the damn horseshoe? It's harder than it looks. Yeah, did anyone do this part? That's the number you can make. So how many do I need to make for the dude? Find horseshoes. Needs to shoe 3 remaining horses with new horseshoes. Would help if I brought, so I'm assuming, yeah, he wants like 12 of them? Dude, there's no way I'm making, there's no way I'm making 12 horseshoes for this guy. So, yeah, is it like a set? Yeah, Major Chit says you need 3. Is it only 3? Make them one set at a time? Oh. So just 3. Okay. This is gonna take a while. 1 counts as 4 for 1 horse. Oh, 1 counts as a set. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so basically I'm gonna have to do this 3 times. Here we go. Let's blow this. Let's blow this joint. Yeah, horseshoes kind of take a while. Alright, here we go. Should be good. It's a little loud, too. You have to forgive me. They're not easy to hit either. They're kind of... Son of a... Alright. God damn it. Alright, let's rotate it. Like I said, for your horse, I do have horseshoes. It's just, yeah, the guy starts whistling if your timing is good. Which my timing isn't. Ah, crap. Swords are a lot easier than this. Alright, back to the forge we go. Let's see. It's easier to make a tier 4 sword than a horseshoe. Yeah, I mean, really. Let's light this bad boy up again. There we go, that should be good. They're sure learned that the hammer is the only thing that moves. So if you just move your hand with the shape of the shoe, it's easy peasy. Hello, Indominus. Hello. Well, alright, here we go. Damn it! It's easier said than done. Is this enough? Alright, let's rotate it. This one should almost be done. Oh. Oh, come on, video game. Let's do this. Alright, this should be done. There it goes. Phew, sorry, that's a little loud. Okay. It's hard to watch. I know, I'm trying my best, which is never good. Okay, hopefully this is the last thing we have to do, because I already helped out everyone else. Started blasting, wow. Look, everything will be okay. Alright, so that's one. Okay. Look, how do we use a cheat code? Oh, I should put the apron on. You're supposed to get like +3 to crafting if you wear the apron. Let's see. Yeah, where's that apron at? Oh, I don't have it with me. Ah, bummer. I must have put it away. My lord and my ladies, hello. All right, let's do this. Okay, start blacksmithing. All right, other. All right, so I got to make 2 more of these, Chad. I'll try to make it quick. We have a battle to do. Yeah, I think I left it in my stash chest, unfortunately. Yeah, you get. I think it's +3 to crafting if you wear the blacksmith's apron. All right, time to blow. But yeah, if you think you might like blacksmithing in game, you can make axes, you can make swords, horseshoes, nails, like maybe something. There's all these different recipes that you can learn. I made a saber at one point. I decided to saber the moment. Alright, there we go, to the anvil. There we go, nice and crispy. What charisma does that wreath give you? Akira gave me something like plus 15 to charisma, or... Damn it. If you're doing the timing just right, he keeps whistling. Damn it! I thought I had it that time. Let's flip this bad boy. Yep. There, yeah, so he started whistling for a little while there. Yeah, the whistling is supposed to help with your timing, you know, so you can time it right. Because, yeah, it's weird, though. It's just the cadence is weird. Alright, it's getting a little... It's kind of hard to figure out that timing. Alright, back to the forge. I wish he would just keep going, and I got +5 because I already had 25 and max is 30. Yeah, so with the flower helmet, I'm at 29, which is pretty close to capped. capped Richard. Alright, let's to the anvil. Here we go. Anyone in chat play the long weapons and can say if they are good or not? Ban hammer? You should try making a ban hammer in game, ban hammer. I almost had it there, chat. Alright, sorry, I know the plinking is probably obnoxious.
This won't take long now.
Alright, that's my cue to flip it. Oh wait, no, I was trying to flip, not return. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Back to the... Alright, I guess we'll blow a little bit. My noble gear gives me 30 charisma. Yeah, my knight's gear gives me almost 30 as well. Alright, back to the anvil. Sorry, I missed... sword is overpowered because it has Master Strike. Master Strike is pretty nice. Damn it! Come on, this isn't that difficult.
All finished.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, chat, 2 down, 1 to go. Just 1 to go. You're gonna play the new Like a Dragon game? If you beat Avowed, we are probably going to do Return to Moria after that. I've been really wanting to do another Return to Moria run. I have streamed it once already, but again... So it's like me after too much Arby's. Yeah. I mean, it does look fun. It's just, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, just a lot of really good games are coming out now, right? So, it's almost too much to keep up with. Too much. Is there any update? Akira Rishi, yeah, they actually had another small, like, bug fix patch came out, but the big thing is they finally added dedicated servers. And, again, when we played through it, it was fun, we had a lot of fun, but some of the boss fights were bugged out, some of the building systems were a little wonky, and yeah, so we you know, I did play through it with the mods and other folks, but we've been wanting to play it again. Yeah, Return to Moria is on sale this weekend on Steam, too. It was free, actually. It was free on the Epic Games Store, like, 4 months ago. Yeah, Dune Awakening's coming out May 20th. That's a nice birthday gift. My birthday is May 23rd. So, did you play High on Life already? Banhammer, I don't, you know, I was tempted to play it, but it's done by the same guy who does Rick and Morty, right? And if that's the same game I'm thinking of, and I just honestly couldn't really get into Rick and Morty. The whole thing was like, Morty, we gotta go back in time, Morty, there's aliens, Morty, I'm drunk, Morty, Morty. It's like, I found that to be really grating. Some of the humor is honestly pretty good, pretty clever, but yeah, just the delivery of it, I was never a big fan. And High on Life, I watched people play it, and like your what was it, your gun or whatever, or knife or whatever it is, just constantly talks to you. I was like, yeah, I just don't think I would enjoy it. Apparently you can, somebody told me though, it's like, hey, you can make it where the gun or whatever doesn't talk to you as much. I was like, yeah, maybe. But, I don't know, I just never really got into Rick and Morty. I'm not saying it's bad, just, you know, there's something for everyone. I don't know, didn't gravitate towards it. But it's really going to depend on the battle. Different weapons can be favored by the terrain. What, in High on Life? Or... Oh, you mean in this game? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to play it, but I just, when I watched other people play it, and it's like the constant Rick and Morty style jokes, like literally bam, 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 over and over again. It's like, yeah, I think this would get old for me. Remember when I played the South Park game? The South Park game, you know, the games, I should say, plural, were really good. I haven't played the newest one, though. Alright, here we go. This is the final one, chat. I don't know why, for the life of me, I just can't get the timing down. Yeah, see, like, I thought I was on time, but I wasn't. Alright, let's rotate this thing. Alright, this is the last one I have to make. Enough with the plinging, right? Who? Yeah, see, like, I thought that would have been on time. Let me really smash this thing.
Well, I'm about half done.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Back to the forge. We'll heat this thing up one more time. Should be good to go. You also have to hit a spot for... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, here we go. Back to the Edville. Alright, this is the last one. Then hopefully this will be the end of, like, the side quest that I need to do in this area. Hey, rushing or dragging? Oh, yeah. What was that movie where, God, yeah, what was that movie? Oh, I almost had it there. What was that guy's name? He played Jonah Jameson. He was in that TV show Oz, I think. Damn it. Yeah, what was that guy's name? It's his name. It's like J.R. something or
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
J.K. Simmons. That's what it is. Yeah. All right, we're almost done.
And
There we
that's
go.
that.
What? Who did what now? Yeah. What was that movie where he played like a psychotic drum instructor or like a psychotic like band leader? I played in, you know, like elementary school band and junior high band and senior high band, I think jazz band, marching band, whatever the pep team band is called. The movie was Whiplash. Yeah, he literally starts like smacking around his students. He's like, "Are you rushing or dragging or whatever?" It's like, dude, if that had been me, I would have stabbed that guy. Yeah. Man, I can't remember when that movie was supposed to be set. Was it set like in the 60s or something? Psychotic band leader sounds like a postal tutorial. Yeah, yeah, but he played this like really nutso band leader guy who just required exacting performances from all of his students. It's like, dude, I would have stabbed that guy in the drumstick so fast.
Oh, excuse me.
Shoof. Can't get it. Couldn't do that stuff nowadays. That guy better still be here. Alright, ugh, horse poop. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Alright, select. To be honest, that's how you achieve the greatest. Well, in that movie, he like physically assaults his students, and it's like that's never acceptable, you know. So like, I'm not kidding. It's just that guy laid a hand on me, I would have laid him out. What would be his drumstick? His Richard? That's true. Yeah. All right, here we go. Confirm
Do
delivery.
you normally carry that much iron around on you?
I do.
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Take care.
Okay. Hey, there we go. All right, finally, chat. We did it. We finally did all the side quests. Hey, Myopic, welcome. It was meant to evoke the 1970s era behaviors. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he was supposed to be some kind of like old school teacher guy, and just doing things that probably shouldn't have been happening in the 70s, but yeah, definitely not acceptable in the time period that he was operating in. Yes, I've seen that meme. Okay, so I think we've done everything. Yeah, just go to sleep in the cabin. Chat, let's go to sleep in the cabin. Dovakin says, but did you do the side breasts? Dovakin, stick around for about 10 seconds, and I'll answer that question. Congrats, Cap, just beat the game? Or Chris, are you saying you just beat the game, or I just beat the game? Chris says, just do the women already. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's save the game real quick here for reasons, and sleep and save.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Doing a little role-playing.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
A night to remember. I like how it pauses for 3 hours and then it goes to sleeping. Uh-oh. All right, chat, here we go.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Hey, Zabak, welcome. All right, here we go, chat. This is a very long cutscene.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Nice, Stinky.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Hey, T-Jax, welcome, buddy. Alright, folks, this is it. The big battle is incoming. Oh, Elsinore, the Chamberlain's already dead. Yeah, he died in the last battle.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
You like that, Akira? Alrighty, so let's see. Hopefully I can, dude. Hopefully I can put my helmet on. Hold on, let's see. All right, am I currently listed as in combat? Here's the question. Uh-oh. Oh! Hold on, male coif. Okay, whew! Okay, it's gonna let me put my my helmet on first. Oh, you can't. Oh no, it won't let me put it on. Oh no, chat, no, no. I'm in combat. I got no helmet on. Ah, shit. Here we go.
You're mine! You're alive! Yeah! Fuck you!
Ah, shit, I was a little high.
Here's your penance!
Okay, here we go.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders
Welcome
down!
to hell!
Repel the ladders!
Fuck! I can't
Okay.
see it!
Oh, shit. Right. Aim low, aim low. There we go. Hit that guy.
Bring the halberd in! Keep going! Don't stop! Fuck them up!
There we go.
Those ladders! Henry! Those ladders!
I know, I'm trying. Shut up.
Fuck them up!
For St. Clement!
Ah, shit, I can't see.
Knock those ladders down!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
I can't shoot down for some reason. Oh, I shot him right in the penis.
That one's had it!
Oop.
Now I'll have you!
There we go. That guy's dead. All right, there we go. Oop.
I'll beat you to a bloody motherfucker!
Oh, shit. Shit. Ah, crap. Oh, oh, wow. Holy shit.
Nice hit! They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held!
Okay.
We have to hold them back! Look out!
Why?
Henry, you're dead!
What's going on?
There we go.
Drive them back from the gate!
Oh, shit. Ow. Crap. Oh, this is for so. It's being weird.
Him's there!
It's being weird for some reason. I keep trying to. I don't know what's going on. It's like the game's being wonky. Am I supposed to protect the gate down here, or?
Fuck my bones!
There we go. So, am I? Hold on. Oh. Okay, here we go. Go. All right, listen to Godwin. Go to the gate. Okay. Let's see. Which way is the gate? Shit, I went the wrong way. I'm very confused at the moment. Wait, what? No, this is the gate. Oh, this gate. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Oh, dropping stones. Oh, okay. E to lift stone, A and D to select your target.
Come on, Progress!
Okay, here we go.
The last laugh, you whoreson!
Oh, shit. All right, pick up stone. See, yeah, see the. Oh, it's here. Okay. It feels so stupid. I don't know. Why is this so weird feeling? Here, let me just drop a hand grenade down there. All right, pick up stone. Okay, here we go.
They're retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Okay, is it, oh. Yeah, why did I just feel so stupid for some reason?
Get ready to leave.
Okay, hold on.
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
Oi!
There we go.
I'll be right there.
Two left hand.
Okay, let's see. Wait, who? Talk to Jiska. Okay. All right, talk.
It's bad.
It felt so awkward. I kept trying to like go up to the wall, but the game kept telling me that I couldn't go up to the wall. So, I don't know. Yeah, it felt awkward for some reason.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
All right, old bro with you. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see. How do I?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Wanker!
Who's
Yeah!
who's who? There we go. Got him.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Start praying.
Here they come. Oh.
Yeah! Get over me! You swine! I can't aim!
Sweet.
Elation! No mercy!
Stabbing. All the stabbing. Man, we're making short work of him.
Right between the eyes! Blood! Yeah! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Okay, we're doing well.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Go fuck yourself! Good!
Oh. Here we go. All right, use ladder. Oh, hurry up, bull. Man, shitter, get off the pot. Kind of, I'm like the last person to use this damn ladder.
I'll shoot your head!
Here, get out of the way.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
There we go.
What out? True blood! Yeah!
Stay back, you unwashed yokel! You got it!
All right, surprise attack.
Come on, scum!
Don't spare him! No, you don't! Take that!
Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. Look, I'm still wearing the flower
Got
wreath.
to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
It's Helm's Deep.
for?
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Uh-oh.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Uh-oh, ballista?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a siege cannon.
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
But deliver us from evil.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Oh, good, you're awake.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
It looks like...
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Looks like Michael didn't make it.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
That's Henry's sword that he has there.
Ah! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Why is he still carrying?
To hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to. And
He's still got his mace on him.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too.
Yeah.
So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Oh yeah, I'll gut you, then Eric.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
He's still got his mace.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see if we can pass this skill check.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
Timing was a little off there.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up. I was there, but I don't know anything. Let's see if I make something up.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's try. I don't know anything. I'm a nobody.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
All right. Okay. Yep.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. Well, that's the end of Henry. Just a little bit of a poke. He's just gonna stab him and that's that?
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Yeah, he stabbed him in the gut.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
But he didn't break, though.
It's only a matter of time.
Hmm.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Right, level 0 user? Yeah.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it. So you did recognize me after that. Boop.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
It is. The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Secret passage.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck,
That's
the
right,
Matt
Glacier.
will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Could do with some armor and a weapon.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry.
Yeah.
I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay, alrighty. Godwin was derping hard for a second there. All right, welcome everybody. Yeah. All right, well, that... Jeez. Okay, let's loot this guy. All right, so I guess we'll loot everything. Although I would be quieter without the armor.
The last time.
Well, let's do this. Okay, so I don't have my stealthing gear. All right, military sword, dagger, torch. I'll put the coif on, the hat. Hourglass. Yeah, it would be quieter without the outfit on. Not wearing a pouch. Okay, alrighty.
You got this kind of a thrashing, wasn't it, Budwise?
So, yeah. Alright, that was the scene of the murdery business. Yeah, torturing people. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's where they stabbed me in the guts.
Whether he lives or dies.
Catherine?
You
I
shouldn't
don't want any
talk.
lockpicks.
Just strain yourself.
Okay, so now I get to kill people in this castle, and it's not a big deal. Okay, so let's see. Check out the map. Kill Istvan. Find the castle keys. Search for the orders in the scribe's chamber. Search for the orders in Istvan's chambers. You're more stealthy when you're not wearing clothes. That's true. That does sound like a storm's coming in. So let's see. Maybe we take off the hat. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so let's see. I do have a sword ready to go. Let's see. All right, let's save the game. Oh, we can't go that way. Best mission in the game? All right, just cow. Yeah, just now getting here myself. So let's do this. Maybe, yeah, we'll take off the gauntlets. Chainmail tends to be very noisy.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
Okay, so taking off the gambeson is going to make me a lot quieter. Let's see. Alright. We'll keep the coif on. But yeah, wearing dark clothing is good. So yeah, I should be able to fight these guys without the armor or the gambeson. I just got to make sure I don't get hit.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Alright, there we go. So I got this guy. Maybe drop him like right about here, maybe? Let's see, what else has this guy got? Loot. Take his apple, his groschen. Ooh, he's got a silver doppelganger. Doppelganger bar. Alright, okay. Alright. I think this is still ground level, so I don't want to go here. Let's close this door. At the same time, there's a storm, and of course, put out that light. You got that knife. I'm about that life. Yeah. Alright, here we go. It's a little dark. It's a little dork. Aha. Closing doors behind me. Okay, nice and warm by the fire. Woof. Gotta warm the buttocks a little bit. Ah, there we go. Be cool if you could put the lights out. I think there are dudes right below me. Below me. My below me has a first name. It's all those guys down there. Oh, shit.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
No kiss goodbye?
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Hey, Reagan Nation, welcome.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Who's the top?
Farewell, dear boy.
Power bottom. Hey, Linux, welcome. He looks ridiculous wearing that coif. Yeah, nothing like a little sword fighting between bros. Let's see. Hello. Alright, here we go, chat. Okay, so there's a guard there.
What? Why?
Right there.
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
I don't want to go into the light while that guy's looking this way. Hell Knights, yeah, probably. I don't know. Look, equal opportunity murdering. Yeah. They're roommates, friends even. It's exactly funk. So just go for it.
I've heard that before. Wild my arse. Oh, shit.
Let's see. I kind of want to go out there and kill that guard. But I probably don't need to. But I kind of want to. In fact, I very much want to. Are you shitting me? Hold on, damn it. Crap. Eh? Alright, let's see.
Go to hell!
Ah, shit!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Alright, hold on. Is this a one-handed sword?
Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito.
Nacho burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Alright, that's right. Here we go. Let's do this.
Useless!
Oh, shit.
Fuck that!
Oh, shit. Yep, I'm getting gigged up. I just need
Show
to
what
make
you're made of.
Oh, God!
This is a good shot. Yeah, I didn't realize four
my greetings to the devil. You
four
want to
dudes.
try me?
Hold on. Very low on stamina, unfortunately.
Come on, then.
Oh, come on!
Bugger!
Hold on.
You.
Shit. Alright, let's see.
I've been.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I didn't. They got too many hits from behind. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on.
You want to try me?
Come on, son of a. I'm stuck. I can't hit for some reason. I'm stuck. I can't hit. Yeah, my attacks are grayed out. Shit. Oh, this is a stairwell. Okay. I'm bleeding.
I'll rip your ass open.
All right. I'm bleeding, unfortunately. Oh, he's got a crossbow. Shit. Oh, there's a shield. Hold on. Shit, yeah, that sucks. That corner doesn't let you attack. Yeah, if you get stuck in that corner, you can't attack. Gosh. God, what's going on?
Do it.
That's very awkward right here. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... It's very awkward in that corner for some reason. Right, like crouched or something?
Show your stuff.
Oh, I thought he was gonna block and he hit me. I was doing so well. Oh shit. But yeah, I kept getting.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I kept getting stuck in spots where I couldn't attack. Yeah, my attack menu would gray out, and it's like, yeah, there were too many places where it's like I was getting stuck and I couldn't attack. So a little unfair. I think I would have won that fight, but yeah, it was like turning that corner. It was just a little awkward. Well, screw this. Yeah, time for a fight then. Let's do it.
You're a dead man.
Here we go. Oh, shit, pick the sword! Sword! Why are you not using your sword? Wait a minute, where's my torch? Oh, I'm trying to get my torch out. Something's
We're
wrong.
gonna gut you, you whore son.
Huh?
Come on then.
Okay. I just need to back myself up into a corner so they can't hit me.
What do you want?
Oh. That's too. It's not shallow enough of a corner. Hold on. Yeah, it's too not. It's not shallow enough. It's not shallow. All right, let's reload. It's not shallow enough. Crap. Can you battle cry? Yeah, I need to. I was spamming R and the torch wouldn't come out. All right, hold on. This guy's coming back, so. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, all right. I got to put my armor on. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, put the hat on. Yeah, it felt so awkward because the game was like preventing me from attacking, which is kind of what you need to do if you're fighting somebody. Alright, so I need to... Alright, so if I can back myself into a corner, then they can't get around me. I mean, at most I'll have to, like, block 2 dudes at once.
You don't want to leave nothing to chance. That's all I bloody need. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that...
It's so funny. I killed that guy when he was having a conversation. That's so funny. I killed that guy when he was having a conversation. Yeah, I don't know. It's just now I want to fight because it just felt so aggravating that I couldn't attack. The game was preventing me from attacking because it's like no, you're trying to walk up the stairs. You can't attack. It's like no, I'm not trying to walk up the stairs. Just let me attack. All right, here we go. Let's drop this guy. All right, let's see. This guy's got a male coif. Let's see if maybe. Got a mace. One of these guys has a shield. Alright, hold on, let's check it out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Put on the male coif. We'll drop the padded coif. Let's see. Okay, this would actually be worse. Alright, so I guess I can carry it. There's nothing that says I can't carry it. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Hourglass gauntlets are better. Alright, so now I'm ready for fighting. Yeah, where are the rest of these guys? Yeah, now I am the master. No, it's me hunting them. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Now we're making some progress. Boop. Okay, yeah. Well, here comes this guy. So like I said, we're gonna go to this room. We're gonna back up into a corner so I can't get gangbanged again. This thing I'm trying to eliminate their numerical. Oh shit! There's like oh god. Oh. Okay, here we go. No! Put this.
What do you want?
Yeah, there we go. We're eliminating their ability to fight me like 2 or 3 at a time.
Show what you're made of. You wanna try? Slap!
Oh shit! I got it. I got a good hit on me. Yeah. Alright. Alright, hold on, wait for it. Ooh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Chat! Look, I didn't even take... I mean, I got one hit, but my armor protected me, so there we go. Haha! Yeah, I needed to just back into some place where they couldn't, there we go, a knight's shield. There we go, I just needed to back up somewhere where they couldn't, well, they couldn't, like, gangbang me. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go, grab this apple, grab this groschen. Yeah, now we're talking. Ooh, cockerel. Okay. Already done, looted that guy. I like how these guys bled out, because I kept chopping them, so they bled out. Alright, there it is. So much for the stealth route. Yeah. The Taco Bell song reminded me, I ate at Taco Bell today, and I tried both the chicken flatbread melt and the loaded beef nachos. Both were great. I also ate the classic stacker, which was decent. Yeah, it's kind of like a quesadilla that they just pre-folded. Alright, there we go, chat. So now I've got a shield as well. Oh, that shield is almost broken, because I already banged it up. And that shield's, well, a little bit of shield is better than no shield. Alright, well there we go. Let's continue on. I've got a bone to pick with this guy. I've got a butt to pick with this guy. Alright, so it looks like... Oh, it says D is straight ahead. Lockpick very hard, okay. Alright, nutmeg and groschen. That wasn't really... Okay. Rob, an embroidered hood, riding gloves. Ooh, cautious cheater's die. Nice. Okay, so let's see. It says I'm on the right level. See, it says D is right here. Oh, it must be on the other side? Okay. So how do I get to the other side of this tower? Rip to that guy who had the skeletal structure of a flan once his shield broke. Yes. Okay. So this is peculiar. So I have to go down. A is the scribe's chambers. Where's the... Okay, so here's the scribe's chambers.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Alright.
Nothing.
Stealing is
nothing here.
Pay indulgence. Aha. Ooh, a basilard. Nice. Embroidered brocade hood. Burger shoes. Burger King shoes. Frilled veil, mead, groschen. I guess these are all kind of like nice clothes, right? Maybe I should just take everything. Yoink.
Nothing of interest.
Yeah, maybe just take everything. Yoink.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Alright, so kill Istvan. So how do I get to Istvan's house? Have to worry about load. Yeah, let's see, I'm at 75 out of 310, so I'm good to go for now. So the question is, how do I get to his chamber? Oh, hold on. The game has been saved. This is the, oh, here's a bandage. That'll come in handy. Is there anything else in here I could steal? Oh, salt. Yeah, steal that saltpeter. Yoink. Tin pitcher. Whereas this guy is a fleshy catcher. Sorry. Lock picking. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Crap nuts. Yeah, I don't have a lockpick. Sheboygans. Oh man, I wanted to pick these locks too. Did they demonstrate the horse urinating? Not. I haven't seen a horse peeing, but a dog. Yeah, a dog does pee. Uh-oh.
Stupid horse.
Damn.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Let's talk. Get rid of Istvan dishonorably, accept the duel, let's talk. Let's do it.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why did you join Zhishka?
Why the hell did you join Zhishka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zhishka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zhishka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund.
Yeah, a little bit of a visual bug.
Morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard, so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
In other words, you expect me to be a traitor, and Sigismund is on the right side, and I'll be the stronger dog.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you.
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father, betrayed by the League of Lords, and that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Berghoff, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords?
League of Lords.
Prague councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense.
It's a leaky roof.
Feed you. You can't. Fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Yeah,
well,
back.
You needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
Let's see. Oh crap, there's a Twitch ad about to start. Hold on. Let's see. Snooze. Alright, let's snooze the ads for 5 minutes.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I kill him? You speak about him like he was your son.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Like I already said, look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
I can take care of myself. It's you who should be worried.
I'm worried, make no mistake.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Okay, chat, so, yeah, get rid of Istvan dishonorably or accept the duel. I think, oh, really, Jay Grind, you chose dishonor? I'm actually thinking about accepting the duel. I'm guessing he's going to cheat somehow. He's going to have, like, I noticed he has a dagger in his waist, and I think he's got a dagger in his boot, if I saw correctly. So, yeah, I think it'll torment Henry to not fight honorably, because the whole thing is that this Istvan has been a dishonorable cur his whole existence. So I think it would bother Henry in the long term. It's like, I basically killed him. But if I didn't even, oh, you didn't, yeah, Dr. Owl killed him instantly. All right, let's do this. All right, I think we're going to accept the duel, but I think he's going to try to cheat somehow. He's like, he's got like a poison blade or something. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, accept.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guess.
Oh, okay. Let's see. All right, hold on. Let's adjust the cam. All right, here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1, and...
Ha! Fuck you! Oh, Christ! Shit!
Ooh, got him with a master strike.
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
2 master strikes.
What the?
Oh!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
All right, chat, we did it. And I've got Radzakoblia's longsword.
His keys on him. I better take a look in his
upstairs chamber. Sadly, you can't loot that Istvan. He probably just has nothing but STDs at this point. All right, well, there you go. That's it. Thus concludes the game. No. All right, so I guess just out of curiosity, here, J-Grind, do me. Let's see, J-Grind, do me a favor. Time to go fight Ganondorf. Oh look, hey, there's a sword. Oh, common longsword. We could steal it. Not that I need it. I've got the best sword in the game now, theoretically. J-Grind, because I don't want to ruin it in chat for anyone else. J-Grind, do me a favor. Can you DM me like what happens if you choose dishonorably? I don't want people to say in chat, because I don't want to spoil it if anyone hasn't gotten to this point yet. But you'll have to choose dishonorable if you want to be dishonorable. Let's see. Man, there's all these chests here, but I don't have a lockpick. Oh, it was been said. Oh, really? I missed it. Oh.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh man, yeah, I'd love to have a lockpick right about now. There's so many. Oh, pick up your things.
And Istvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Oh wait, yeah, I've got my stuff back, so that means I've got Oh yeah, hold on. Alright, let's just steal all this stuff. Okay, now I'm definitely overburdened. Let's see. I wish I could just sleep in here, that would be nice. Alright, is there any like really cool super loot in this place, chat, that I should know about? Let's see, I steal these apples. Zybot, yeah, I heard about that. The Delta Force Black Hawk Down campaign has been released and it's free to play. I thought it was going to be a paid campaign. Okay. Yeah, I have lockpicks now. Or lockpicks now. Okay, let's see, Rob. Steal all this stuff. Man, I'm gonna be horribly overburdened. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting better at doing hard picks now. Gambison. Linen. Alright. Yeah, see, now I can just steal everything. I don't have to worry about getting caught. Yeah, is there any chests that I should, like, for sure look out for, maybe? Maybe, like, a super hidden one? Most of this stuff just has, like, people's clothes and things in it. Alright, here we go. Military sword. Fitted coat. Roshan. Ooh, lion perfume. Horribly overburdened. I feel bad for people who say it's really difficult to do this on with a controller. Ooh, lots of food. Skull crushers. Oh, Florian's unfinished letter. Okay. Oh, that's Florian's ring. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna steal everything. Man, I'm gonna pack rat my way through this place. There's a lot of good loot, but then, again, overloaded is a pain. Yeah. Wait, can I transfer stuff to my horse? Let's see. Oh, you're right. I can't move stuff to my horse because we don't have our horse right now. Yeah, I have it set up on my mouse where it's oh, I need to charge my battery. I have it where my DPI, or the left buttons are my DPI up and DPI down. Yeah, those buttons right there. Alrighty, well. Is there like a chest that has like a lot of really good stuff in it, or? Probably not. Medium. Embroidered hood. Yeah, I'm gonna be really overloaded. It's okay though. I love loot. I love stealing. I love taking things. Had to reset your armor? Oh, probably. Oh, letter to unknown servant. Oh, I'm just gonna take everything. There we are. Hey, reached I'm level 20 in thievery now. Alright, let's just get out of here, huh? Oh, what am I looking for now? Oh, search for the orders in Istvan's chambers. Oh, okay. Whoops. I guess I'm not done here yet. Search for the orders. Let's see. Well, that's weird. It should be here. Gotta work on them strength gains. Yeah, it seems like it should be right here. Or is it like maybe in the other? Let's see. Oh, okay, it's this room.
Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Okay. Oh yeah, other room. All right, looks like we have to go across the aisle here. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we finally killed Istvan. Boy, that took a while, didn't it? Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, I'd been wanting to rob this room for a while. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, lockpick hard. Okay, let's see. Man, I'm getting a... Wow, I'm actually a lot better at lockpicking now. Yeah, there we go. Potions. Blotions. I wonder if I could do very hard now. Oh my god, so very hard. Yeah, since I got 20. Yeah, there we are. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Oh, lockpick medium. Oh, what about there? Yeah. It's really easy with a mouse. Homemade hunting sword. I'll take the food. Actually, am I hungry at all? I'm not really super hungry. Food. Let me eat this bacon. Oh, there we go. Bacon. Wendy's had this deal where it's like you get a son of Baconator for $3, and I ate one and it was pretty good. So much bacon. Yeah, I've never been able to do hard locks this quickly. I should take everything. Alright, there we are. Oh, this is a medium. I'm sorry, I'm just looting everything. Alright, let's get to the story. I mean, look, this isn't medieval looting simulator, but it could be. Okay. How do I get out of here? Rob, yeah, I just opened that one. Ah, here we go. Gotta go down. Past the privy. That's the old duker. I'm walking slow. I'm definitely walking slow now because I'm overburdened. See, yeah, chat, I'm glad I killed all these guys. Not sure if it was everyone, but I killed a lot of dudes. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Jigger. I'll check that out a little later. Gonna stick with the stolen armor or put yours on? Let's take a look. It automatically put all my armor on. Yeah, see that? Yeah, I'm still wearing the floral hat. Hold on. Yeah, see, chat? I ain't scared. I got the floral hat. Yeah, it's all stained and bloody now.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. I bet. You're baking me hungry. I might get another one tonight. Well, I gotta stop being fat. I'm not like terribly fat. I'm just a little big boned right now. Look, I'll never pass up a pretzel, man. I love pretzels. A nice big Bavarian pretzel. Oh my. There we go. Yoink. Ooh, goody boogity. So we need to throw up. Actually, we need to go up. All right, let's. Gosh. Dang, I don't want to keep looting stuff. I'm gonna get too overburdened. I need my horse. There we go. Yeah, German pretzels. Yeah, like big Bavarian style pretzels. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, it says I'm close.
More! More!
Henry, stop gaping and come here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
We should set his castle on fire. Because even though it's raining outside, it can still burn on the inside. Schlock picking. Oh, let's see. There we go. Let's see if we can loot stuff before Godwin gets to it. Oh man, I'm walking very slow now. Let's see. Alright, Oh, steel. Yeah, there we go. Oh, damn it, he got to it before I could. Shit. Nothing in there.
There's subtle here. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Alright, here we go. Take all that stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's search the chest before we leave. The last of the loot. Oh, recipe for lullaby potion. Nice. Alright, chat, I'm very overburdened. It's like Godwin left already. He's like, nah, you're on your own. Ooh, is that a shield? I can't take it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I almost missed one. Oop, oop, oop.
Hurry up! I don't want to stand around here any longer than necessary.
Shut up, Godwin. We have everything.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Alright. Yeah, I am very bloody, I know. Like I said, we should set the fire to this place. Just, like, literally set it on fire. Yeah. Just let it burn. Because again, even though it's raining, the inside, I mean, look at this. You could set this firewood on fire, and then this whole place would go up. Houses can burn in the rain. I'm just doing some strength training, yeah. You know, there is an armory also in this place, but, I don't know if there would be anything really good in it. Oh, hold on. There we go, I got some food. Hey, and more lockpicks. Nice. Oh, dude, I'm walking so slow now. Hopefully there'll be a cutscene where we ride horses away and I don't have to, like, walk all the way. There we go. I should pour some poison in there. Oh, okay. Don Donkey. Ooh, that could be fun. Here, let me wash up here. Get Istvan's blood off of me. There we go. Godwin was waiting for me. Nice chap. Let's close the door behind us. We'll cover our tracks. Dang, there was a chest there. Hold on. Lockpick hard. Yeah, okay, let's see what kind of loot's in here. Get it, get it. Son of... Oh, shit. Damn it, mouse. God damn it, mouse. Ah. Right when I was lockpicking. What's wrong with my mouse? Alright, son of a bitch. Right when I was lockpicking. Look, I can't just get out of that. And there wasn't even anything in there. What? Jeez. Oh, it's just, yeah, the battery, I guess the battery, I gotta plug my mouse so the battery's getting low. Yeah, it's a red indicator. Wireless mouse. Human flesh. There wasn't even anything in there. Look, I have like 50 lockpicks, I'll be okay. Plus, I did, although there was nothing in the chest, I don't know if you saw, but I raised my lockpicking perk again, or lockpicking skills. Thank you, Stinky. Son of a... Oh yeah, we've been out this way before. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling.
Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
It's very dark.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
Let's see. It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
All right, there. Yeah, it was very dark for a hot minute there. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Do I? Oh, I guess I go first, maybe. What's our mission here? Company. Oh yeah. So okay. So it's that group behind me. The thing is, I've actually already been here, so I kind of know what to expect. Yeah. I'd like to enter your dark hole. Walk behind them once the door is open. Oh, okay.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the
Tankard of beer.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be...
Can I see your secret tunnel?
A Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete.
Minotaur. Who says Minotaur?
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze.
Hey, there we go. Vitality 22. Yeah, because I'm carrying way too much stuff.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary.
Seminary.
Right, Zizka?
Catherine.
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
It's mesmerizing.
Maybe that would explain
Left,
how it
right,
happens
left,
to all those
right,
other fellas.
left, right.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had...
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Yes.
By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
Bubs, thank you for the 11 months.
And what happened?
Thank you, buddy.
Nino Bulma.
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
Seminary.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow.
Wow. Oh, we're getting close.
Oh? What kind?
All right, here we go. There it is.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea.
Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Man, Henry's had a tough couple of days. Oh, that was kind of cool. With Cap's luck, you'll get through it on the first try. Oh, okay. So you're saying... is this a stealth mission? Alright, so this is stealth. We gotta go into full tactical stealth mode. Yeah, let's take a look. We are headed for... Meet Mika in the abandoned camp. So best thing to do would be to stick to the trees if we can. Yeah, I took 2 hours to get through this. Oh, really? So... Oh, let me see if I can... There we go. There we go. Just so it's not so dark. Well, actually, that's probably a little too light.
Here he is.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, hold on, that's not fair. Wait a minute. Hold on, I didn't even get a chance to leave. Ow.
Show your stuff. Show what you're made of!
Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit.
No chance!
Ah, shit.
I'm all yours!
Okay. All right, well, I could have started better. Okay. Here comes some more of them.
Hey, he's here!
Oh.
What have you done? Show your stuff.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so, jeez. Golly. Well, okay, well, I mean, Chad, are we off to a good start here? Save. I'm definitely saving there. Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
Human flesh.
Yeah, if there was only a box, yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, how many dudes are there? Also, I'm very overloaded, which I probably shouldn't be. Oh, but it's just so much loot. Okay, let's go to first things first. What foods provide... Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, well, if he gets through this by killing everyone... What, Stinky? It's not my fault. Hold on, first things first. A marigold decoction. Here we go, let's drink one of these. Alright, oh. Alright, there we are, that felt pretty good. Okay, so let's see. Do I get to loot? Alright, let's just... I'm not gonna take any of the gear, because I'm already horribly overburdened. Alright. But I mean, to be fair, at least... Hey, look, it's not my fault they tried to gang up on me. That was their mistake. Alright, here we go. I like how this pile of dead bodies would absolutely lead them to all the other people. Alright, here we go. So I'm trying to loop. There it is, cheese. Firm. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Chad, I have an idea. Chad, I have an idea. This is probably a stupid idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Hold on. Let's see. Can I maybe... Oh, yeah. Well, I missed him, but I got his attention. Hold on, wait for it. Shit, I missed.
My God! You must have done it! You won't get me!
Alright, there we go. That's another dead guy. I confirm. Well, I mean, am I wrong to do this, chat? I mean, you know, I could kind of whittle them down a little bit. I know, yeah, like I said, because I can always fall back. I mean, yeah, hold on, let's see. Can I maybe... Are you streaming tomorrow? No? Chris, I might. It depends. I'm actually going to go to a Renaissance festival tomorrow. Let's see, what do I got in my... I'm actually going to go to a Renaissance festival. Some marksman's bolts. Okay, so these should fly pretty straight. So maybe... Alright, well I hit that guy. Am I supposed to stealth this? Oh, shit, I missed. And... There we go. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Back up. Get my sword out. Up there looking. Hold on, shit, where's the cave? Okay, there's the cave. Oh, here's the guy. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can kind of LOL this guy to death. Oh, did I hit him? I might have hit him. I'm not sure if I hit him. Oh, shit, here he goes. Oh, he's...
Here he is!
Oh, that was a heck of a hit. Holy crap. That was a... I got that... I basically cut that guy's forehead in half. Alright, chat. Well... Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I gotta see if... Okay, I can't sprint, which is probably gonna really not be good. Yeah, let me get the marksman bolts out of him. Okay. Here's this other dead guy. Alright, so I hit these guys with some marksman bolts. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, chat, we're not even halfway there, but that's okay. I really should go back and see if I can find a chest or something. I think not killing anyone is the easiest way, okay. You know, I mean, definitely killed a lot of dudes. I killed, what, like 8, 9 people? Okay. Problem is we're about to run into a bandit camp. Okay, how close are we now? Actually, we're pretty close. The problem is like which... I can't tell if those are good guys or bad guys. Probably bad guys, right? Oh yeah, those are guards. So what do we do here? Just gotta figure out. Because if I attack those guys, they will probably alert those guys. And yeah, again, I'm overburdened. Let's see, and I can't run. So I wonder, do I go left or right? Oh, hold on. That guy's leaving. That guy's looking right at me. It's funny, that's the game doing that. So if I can headshot this guy, it'd be tough to give him a headshot. Alright, hold on. That's very, very well lit out here. He's looking right at me, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe I should save. Oh yeah, maybe throw a rock. Hold on. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it's not working for some reason. Is this guy tied up? Oh, he's tied up. Oh, it's a huntsman. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's Mika. Oh, that's the guy I'm looking for. Alright, untie.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
God be with you.
Okay, yeah, I almost killed that guy. That would have been a mistake. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Look, I can be stealthy if I need to be, just not really ever. Okay, so the question is... Alright, let's take a look at the map. Alright, so do I go to the right or to the left? The left is a path, but they're probably walking on the path, so maybe I should go right. But then if I go right, there's also another path. There's a choke point here, which would make it easier to defend. Oh, wait, hold on.
There's one here!
Oh, shit! Oh, I got baited into it. Ah, crap. I dropped the body. Hold on, come back away. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Looks like it's just one guy. But it's never just one guy. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Oh, he's looking around. There he is.
Hey, he's here!
Shit, shit, shit. Oh shit! Oh, here they come. Oh, hold on.
I've been waiting for you. Thank you.
Shit. All right, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded.
What do you want?
Ah, there's too many of them. Ah, yeah. I should have known there was more than one guy. Dang, I was trying to be stealthy, but I should have figured there was two guys. Okay. Dang, I was hoping I could one-shot this, but it's a long hike for sure. Well, if anything, being overloaded is a good thing because it's forcing me to go slowly instead of like trying to speed run this. I wonder if I could like squeeze through there somehow. Yep, hold up. Okay. Oh. All right, there we go. Oh shit! There's a guard there. Oh shit! There's a guard with a dog. Okay, let's see if I can sneak around. Okay, I don't know if that was cheating or not, but okay. I think that might have been cheating, chat. I don't think I was supposed to be able to go that way, but that's alright. Look, if there's anything I'm good at, it's breaking video games. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh man, this place really is crawling with bad guys. Oh man, okay. It would behoove me to try to get around this corner if I can. There are a lot of dudes here. Hold on, yeah, a little sneaky spot. And so far this isn't too bad. Okay, those two dudes are walking together. Maybe they'll hold hands. So, I wonder if those guys are on a set path. Oh, shit. Holy crap, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, so let's think. Maybe we can go higher? Jeez, look at this. Yeah, they really are covering all their bases here. Okay, it's almost like you have to probably memorize their walking pattern. Oh, are they coming closer? Oh, yep, hold on. Here they come. There's that guy. Yeah, like I said, being overburdened, if anything, it's forcing me to go slower. Did you see Candace's party? I don't remember a Candace.
Everyone.
Oh, come on. Oh shit, that guy saw me. I hate it when the game does that. I hate it when the game does that, when they run into you and you try to swing. It's basically like swinging a sword over their shoulder because they've ran straight into you. Hey bro, remember me? I took your advice and I've gained a few followers. Now my average viewers has gone up. Oh, okay, Jackass Games. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Oh shit. Okay. All right, hold on. I can't attack for some reason.
Come on, then.
Shit. All right, go. If I can run away. Hold on. Maybe I can run. Might be able to hide. Oh, nope. Not gonna be able to hide. Oh, shit. Okay, there's that guy. Or maybe I can hide.
I'll help you.
Oh, there we go. Got him. Uh-oh, he's backing off. Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
You want to try me?
Oh! Oh, man. Wow. That was pretty good. I almost fought my way through there. Just go full battle. I'm trying. Maybe I should... Yeah. Phew. Why are tells so slow? Why are tells... I don't know. Why are tells so slow? Hold on. Let's do this. Load game. I thought I'd saved the game again, but I guess I didn't. What weapon are you using? I'm using, I don't know, actually, what is that? Is that, yeah, Sir Radzigkoblia's sword? Oh, it's a two-hander, though. Interesting. Let's do this. I guess we'll use this Basilard, so I can fight with a torch. Why won't you just get rid of some weight? Because again, it's not the weight the weight's not the problem. I mean, if anything, the weight is keeping me from just literally running as fast as I can through this. I mean, I will. I mean, if you guys want me to just like literally just drop everything I have and then just run for it, I will. It's like I said, the whole point of stealth is, you know, going slow and sneaking. I don't know if I've heard of stealth, like, sprinting before, you know what I mean? But I could. Oh, I mean, why are the hits so slow? The fighting is in slow-mo? That's just how the game is. The game, this isn't... They try to make this more realistic as opposed to arcadey, if that makes sense. So I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. Gosh, they got a lot of these guys. As long as you're not moving, they have less of a chance of seeing you as long as you're not moving. See what I mean? That guy just did a U-turn and came right back. What the heck? Yeah, that guy said, no wait, let's go back this way. Yeah, so this is supposed to be the stealthiest of stealth missions. Shit, here comes another guy. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to like hide in the bush. 60 hours, hey, that's right. Is it Shinny Goes Ham? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so this is just a mission all about, like, pathing through without getting seen by any of the enemies. Which is, of course, very difficult. Oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Crap, crap, crap. They're coming right towards me. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, this isn't too bad. I mean, we're almost there. Yeah, we started here, and we started here. Or, we're right here. Yeah, the patrol patterns are very weird. Right, it's probably just, yeah, the game devs are trying to challenge your stealth abilities. And it's like, if you can't even kill one of them, because if you kill one of them, the rest of them hear it, even if it's like a super stealthy takedown. I guess, yeah, it's just sheer numbers. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh, wow, I'm really lucky that guy didn't see me just then. Alright, here we go, chat. We're making progress. Okay. I think if I could just get around this corner, I might be okay. Is this just this one dude here? Okay. I hate to save scum, but, there we go. Okay, let's see. So now... Okay, yeah, looks like... Yeah, see, this wasn't too bad. Oh, I spent, like, what, like 20 minutes on this? Oh shit, he saw the light. I knew I should have done that, but I just kind of wanted to see where I was going.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Okay. He has the unlimited save bot? Yeah, I just, after... I played for a week with the whole save potion thing, and I was like, I'm done with that. So... I got so much stuff stolen, I don't know where to sell it. None of my vendors have more than 300 or 400 gold. Got gear worth thousands. Maybe... I'm hoping Kuttenberg will be, you know, a better option for selling stuff, because I too... I mean, jeez. I've got just piles of stuff on me right now. Woo-wee! I won't be able to sell all this anytime soon.
We should keep going south from here.
Yeah, no sprinting for me. Let's see, now where are we headed? Golly, that's... Man, wow, I have to march my ass all the way down there? Damn. There's a mod for more money on merchants. Right. I only have 3 mods installed. One is, yeah, being able to save, you know, without potions. The other one is being able to pick up herbs instantly. And then the third one is just, you know, it makes it where you don't get as dirty as quickly. So having a, I mean, you get, even with the mod, you get dirty really quickly, but it makes it just a little slower. This is kind of nice. Yeah. Alright, so far so good. I'm kind of out in the open, but as long as I avoid the lights... Oh shit, there's a guy coming. Ah, crap. Hiding in this bush. Jesus, like he's coming right for me. Hold on. Shit, he's basically pathing right towards me. What the heck? Wow, that sucked. Yeah, that guy was like pathing right towards me. Brr. Console's missing out from. Yeah, that's one of the things about playing this game on console. Yeah. So that's why I'm not using any money mods just yet. I'm trying to hold out for Kuttenberg. Oh shit, here's a guy. Hold on. Oh. Dude, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they have them set to where they're like they path right towards you. Maybe, I don't know. Either that or I'm just really unlucky. I like all the lighting effects. Moonlight. In Florida, man, yeah, just moonlight gets so bright you can walk around like it ain't no thing. Okay, here we go. Whew. Yeah, that is a long hike, man. My goodness. Yeah, the pathing seems to be as such to keep you on your toes. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that one guy, he was basically coming right towards me. Did you need to build up any stats with Henry on this one? You mean this one is in this game or this mission? I mean, yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they don't, like, for the last 3 or 4 quests, they don't allow you to see what time it is. It's basically to keep you guessing. Man, I'm kind of with Hans for once. It's like, I'd like to go back to Rattay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, he basically needs to learn how to read again, has to, like, kind of redo all his stats again. I've only ever seen folks YOLO run through this. Well, that's what I was saying, Mindstrip. Everyone's like, hey, why are you carrying so much? You know, just, you're not going to be able to stealth. It's like, no, if I got rid of all my gear, then I would just be running through this. Yeah, just... So at least I'm trying to keep some semblance of a stealth mission. Hello. Akira says not learn to read. Well, I mean, yeah, you can read books to raise your stats. I guess that's what I meant. And it should be in the clear, right? Yeah, no. Are we there yet? Yeah. Because they did say the guy, the people that I'm meeting up with, they would leave at morning if we weren't there, or leave by morning. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Oh. Alright, look. Alright. Can't see where I'm going. It's too dark. There we are. Alright, I think we've made it past the patrols. That's kind of a steep drop here. Hold on. Don't want to break my legs. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, where are we at? Oh, we're getting very close now. So I guess we're just looking for our... Oh, okay, here we go.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Thank you, Stinky. Yeah. I messed up a couple times. I mean, first try. Yeah, killing 18 people at the start seemed to make it a little easier. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I was afraid it really was going to take me like 2 hours. Yeah, I tried to stay away from the dog. I saw that one.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Impromptu wet t-shirt contest. Yeah, Moosey Geek, I still have mud.
Stupid horse penis.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
All right. Well then. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, I can't do anything right now.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
I got you, Glacier.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Because I have to. I think basically at this point, yeah, I've done everything in the Trotsky region. So if I was gonna go back, it would be simply for visiting. Linux says, "Did you know herring is faster than pebbles?" I did know that. Yeah.
Hey, so I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Going? Lord Pisek
We have to save Sir Hans.
He's got an important
Don't
visit.
worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
My horse is a little twitchy. Well, there's one perk you can get. I was surprised how much I didn't get to on the Trotsky map, especially treasure stashes, and there's one very satisfying new map icon. I gotcha. I still can't access my inventory, or I can't see the map, so I guess we'll have to just... Oh, here we go.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah, it's 1403. Cannons weren't really common.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
They could make a movie trilogy out of KCD 1 and 2. It'd probably be awesome.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
Right, Chris?
With my experience.
Okay, there we go. I can finally access my inventory again. So that's my... Oh wait, hold on. This isn't my stealth outfit. Oh, that's weird. The game forced me to change clothes. Oh, that's peculiar. Yeah, it replaced my stealth outfit with this outfit. So what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing a servant's hood, coat of arms, surcoat, a long gambeson. Interesting. Yeah, my charisma is way low. Even with my current gear, it's also super low. Can I wash myself somewhere real quick?
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsloff.
I guess not.
Hardly
Wait, hold on.
surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
Oh no.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
Also, hold on. What's my player? Player buffs hunger. You're hungry. Your stamina's decreased, and eventually you start losing health. Ooh, I better eat something real quick. I'm sure they're gonna like offer me some food, but I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat this cheese. I'm gonna load up on cheese. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally eat something that's spoiled. All right. Smoked beef. There we are. There we go.
Perfect.
I got a little bit of food poisoning. Ah, bummer. That sucks. Pocket cheese. Yeah. That cheese was spoiled. Yeah, it was a little moldy, but you know, not too bad, I guess. Oh, hold on, I don't have a. Yeah, it changed my my get up here.
God bless. Careful.
God bless. Okay, so now what are we doing? Oh man, I just ate, and it turns out we're supposed to eat in here. Figures. That's what I get for jumping the gun. Alright, where do I sit? I guess I could sit anywhere. I want to sit next to Catherine, for reasons. Okay. Alright, where is my soup? Wo ist mein Suppe? Suppe? Hallo? Kein für mich? Nein? Hallo? Entschuldigung? Oh. Ich habe Hunger. Hilfe? Bitte? Oh. Okay, big piece of bread. Alright, I guess I gotta get up. Meine Suppe. Oh, danke. Max Elwood. Meine Suppe. Let's see. They're stuffing their faces. Meanwhile, I'm just like, let's talk to Catherine.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, famous dry devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
He was saved by the Prague forces.
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
We only met once.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
He's no longer here?
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was the Dry Devil doing here?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Right. Jobst in this economy? Right. Banhammer asks, why is he named Dry Devil in the English version? In the German one, he is named Bones Devil. That's interesting. What is a Bones Devil in Deutsch? I'd like to learn.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Knochenteufel. Bone is Knochen. Oh, okay. Interesting. Knochenteufel. Thank you.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
All right.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door.
Oh, Knochen.
But first, each will fill.
I see.
All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna
Knochen.
to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Thank you, Max. Yeah, it's in English, when words start with a K and they're followed with an N, usually the K is silent. So in English it would just be Knochen, but I guess in German it would be Knochen. It's just, just getting used to the differences in language. Should I talk to Catherine while she's stuffing her face?
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What will you do now?
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Oh, may I join you? Maybe now's not the time.
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
I should have went and taken a bath first so my charisma went back up, because my charisma level was very low.
What happened at Nebukov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
If you had succeeded, she would have given you a bath. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. Yeah, my charisma level is supposed to be 29 right now, but it was 13, so I probably would have failed. And if you fail, you lose reputation with that person. So, just in that split-second decision, I was like, well, it's probably better to just, not take the reputation loss.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
What, should I be honest here? No, I don't know her well. Maybe.
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I don't think he did.
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Yeah, I saw it.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you.
See?
That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
Reputation gained.
That's all right. Thanks.
Spanks. Yeah, see, I wish I'd taken a bath first before talking to her, and then my charisma level probably would have been higher. I don't really care about talking to Zizka, to be honest. Okay, first things first, man. I need to find... Yeah, where's my bedroom? Because I'm hoping my bedroom has a stash. Alright, let's do inventory. Oh, I can move stuff to my horse. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Open. Oh, this is my bedroom. Hold on. It says I have to... Wait. Map. Let's see. C. Go and get some sleep. Said, yeah, there's a wreath above the door. Okay, so... maybe... I'm looking... It says it's upstairs, though, so maybe... No, go back? Oh, here we go, yeah. There we are. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, so is this my room? Looks like my room. Close the door. Wait, this is the nicest room I've had so far in the game. Ooh, they have a moat. How cool would it be to have your own moat? You know, look, Kuttenberg's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Please, is this my chest? Please let this be my chest. It is my chest. Woohoo! All right, chat. Finally, yeah. See? Oh, ye of little faith. I hobbled my way all throughout that last mission to have just an absolute ton of loot to sell. Look at this. Man, by the time I'm done with Kuttenberg, I'm going to be sitting on like 25 grand. Yeah. I'm just joking about the whole Kuttenberg thing. Yeah, all right, cool. So let's do this. I got a little fire. Oh, I've got my own privy. That's great that you just take a dump right in the moat. It's like, ugh, there we go. Yeah, I like the soup, but the soup didn't like me. I'd be so afraid of falling in. You know, you're like trying to take a dump while hammered. You know, drop the kids off at the pool and you fall in. I guess that's what happened to what's his face, right? Libarov or whatever. Yeah, he like fell in the toilet, maybe. Something. This is a really nice room. I might never want to leave. I think this room is nicer than my first apartment. Jeez. Okay. All right, let's do this. First things first. I have to rebuild. I have to rebuild my outfit. So, let's do this. I have a pistol now. Yeah, I got a pistol. Got some lead balls. Let's see. Where is my belt? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Knight's belt. Boop. And then the knight's pouch. Yeah, I basically have to rebuild my outfit. What are the spurs considered armor or what are they? Yeah, Raoul spurs. There we go. Yeah. All right. So yeah, after all that kerfuffle, so my father's sword is a Zweihander. Yeah, it's a two-handed sword. Oh, chat. But I've actually really enjoyed having kind of like a sword and shield. Let's see. What's my best sword? Bacillard. Okay. So it has... So what do I have right there? Okay, so do this. Yeah, I've got the broadsword. Okay, so the broadsword does... hold on. Inventory. Broadsword is... let's see, weapons. 122, 141. So it does 122 stabbing damage, 141 slashing damage, 19 blunt damage. But the Bacillard... does 127 stabbing, 134 slashing, but 20 blunt. So I guess, yeah, maybe I should switch to that, huh? The Bacillard. Boop. Yeah, because I do like the sword and shield combo. Go back to armor. The Alluring Wreath, of course. Bonk. Yeah, boy, I'm filthy. So, yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm a little filthy. Take a look at the toilet codex entry. Oh, really? Okay, sure, we can do that. What's it under? Toilets. Oh, it looks like I don't have it, maybe? General? Characters? Society, crafts, events. I should read one of this. I should read this at some point. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, it's not under toilets. Would it be under like privy or something? Zentogi, yeah, there is one drop going on right now. It is for the flowery helm, which is kind of a decorative item, but it does give you plus to charisma. I think it raised my charisma by like 2, maybe. Is there something wrong with using Henry's father's sword? It's a two-hander, which means I won't be unless I get a perk called Arm of Beowulf. I would be using a two-handed sword with no shield, and I kind of like using a shield, which is also, you know, one of the Twitch drops. I mean, I could use. I mean, I guess I should, right? I should use his shield, but I've gotten very used to having the, you know, like a sword and shield combo. I guess I should for a while, right? Maybe build up my two-handed sword abilities. But yeah, this is the final Twitch drop, at least for now, and it goes on until the 27th. So you just need to watch the stream for an hour, and you'll get that drop. All right, let's see. We've got the crossbow, and we've got the pistol. And so we'll put the lead balls there. And the crossbow kind of came in handy during that last fight. Alright, so let's see. What's my best bolt? Better hunting arrow, enhanced wounding bolt, the marksman bolt. I'll use up these marksman bolts for now. Okay, and then potion-wise, so I'm kind of rebuilding my setup here. Okay, we've got weak marigold decoction, standard marigold decoction. And then, let's see. I guess... let's see. That's weird. Why is this there? Buck's blood. Increases stamina by 30 for 20 minutes. That might be good. I still need to get the fox potions, which I don't have. Alright, so, okay, so now... Let's put together my... We have to put my stealth build back together. Yeah, so for whatever reason, I guess I'll use Radzig's sword on my sneaking outfit. Alright, there we go. So yeah, there you go. He finally got his father's sword back. Oh, your guess is society? Okay. Hygiene. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Toilets. What is that graphic? Toilets. In the countryside or during wars, people would relieve themselves in nature, in the barn or in the yard near the dung heap. Higher status homesteads had a small wooden shed built near the dung heap. At night, chamber pots were used, kept under the bed, and emptied onto the dung heap in the morning. Ugh, can you imagine how smelly that would be? Ugh. In castles and wealthier homes, one could find a privy, a toilet, if possible, located in one of the heated rooms in a bay window on an upper floor. It didn't always have doors and was equipped with a seat with a round hole. It was often located directly in the banquet hall, so the user did not have to leave the room and could observe activities at the table from the privy. Oh, man, you pee and poo in front of people? Privies were typically in a niche carved into the wall, fitted with a slanted chute that opened to the outside of the building. Both cases, feces would freely fall along the castle walls into a moat or down a slope. Golly. Over time, privies were modernized and flushed with rainwater. Additionally, features were added, such as a flap that released the waste outside, which only opened when stepped on. Despite these advancements, it was still common practice until the 16th century to empty chamber pots out of the window onto the street in cities. Yeah, that I do know. I took a tour of Scotland in Edinburgh, and they you know, the really old city, and they said that, yeah, you know, up until just a few hundred years ago, people were literally throwing pee and poo just out the window, and it was just accepted as, because, you know, they didn't have plumbing. There was no such thing as plumbing, really, well, for the most part. So, yeah, exactly. You have a one-night stand, and you go, like, fire off some used Taco Bell into a bowl and just keep that in the room. You'd think it's like you'd want to just pour it out immediately. What about wiping or cleaning afterwards? They would just use small pieces of cloth And then, yeah, or, you know, or whatever they could get their hands on. But yeah, so, like, nobles, they would have little strips of cloth, and they would just simply throw it into, like, a separate bowl for used cloths, and then their servants would have to clean those cloths. So I can imagine, like, wiping up after some, like a horrible blastorama of used Arby's. Then someone had to take all those cloths and go and wash them, all the duke out of your toilet cloths. Ugh, man, let's not think about it. That's gross. Okay, so let's build we have to rebuild my stealth outfit, which is simply all the cut purse stuff. Oh yeah, my cut purse outfit is also. Look at all this stuff I have to sell. Look, man, when I get to oh, let's go to armor, weapons, armor. Okay, I've still got all my stuff. Yeah, all my clothes are filthy. All right, so yeah, we're gonna put all the cut purse stuff back together. All right, cut purse. All right, there we go. And what is it? Cut purse gloves. Let's see. Cut purse hose, cut purse shoes. We do want to have what else? Yeah, what all did I have in my outfit? Okay, we got a torch, and we've got a dagger. I guess yeah. Oh, I want my satisfaction. No, I want my. Where is it? Oh yeah, we got the knight's belt. We got the knight's pouch. And let's see. Yeah, because again, I'm trying to keep my outfit as stealthy as possible. So yeah, you can have a weapon on you. It doesn't count against your stealth, which is kind of nice. So, speaking of which, let's do... There we go. Yeah, you can put your weapons on you, and it doesn't count against your stealth. So that was kind of a nice little gimme from the devs. Marksman bolts. There we are. Okay, and with food, let's go down to potions. Yeah, marigold decoction. Weak marigold decoction. It's weird that I have a spare one here for no good reason. Oop. And then some buck's blood. It's good for if I have to run away from a situation. Okay, so there we go. So I got my stealth outfit. I've got my battle outfit, except, you know, I'm not wearing my helmet. I'm wearing the flower wreath. And I don't know. I have to get like a noble's outfit. Actually, come think of it. Let's see. I stole a bunch of noble's gear. So right now it says my charisma is 11. Normally this is supposed to be 29, so I gotta go clean up here. And yes, I have the arm of Beowulf, so that sword I'm using one-handed with a shield. Ah, yeah, Glacier. It's I might try it. I might have to take that because I do like using a shield. It's just nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I already looked at this. What time is it? You can't delay, no time to lose. That's fine. Okay, so... Alright, chat, let's do this. Let's take everything else I don't need at the moment, and we're gonna put it away. And, yeah, so let's do this. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we are. There we go. Keep all my ammo on me. Yeah, daggers, torches, like I said, all between streams at some point I will sell all this stuff and I will make lots and lots and lots of money. Okay. Yeah, I've got... This has got to be at least a few thousand worth of stuff. I should probably keep an eye to see if I'm actually starting to get stuff that is actually currently better than even my Twitch drop gear. Shoo-wee. I got so many, yeah, I got lots and lots of stuff to sell. I still have I still have the Chamberlain's ring. Now, chat, the reason why I had the Chamberlain's ring is because I'd hoped at some point that he would ask me about it, and so I could be like, no, I won this ring fair and square, or got it fair and square. Other clothes, I got some ladies' clothing. It's a shame that they don't let Henry wear ladies' clothing. All right, I got food. I'm not going to get rid of the food. Not going to get rid of the potions. Books, we'll read those books another time when I have some free time. Skull Crushers. I should read this before we... Well, I'll tell you what, we'll leave that there for now. Yeah, Florian's letter from an admirer. Florian's unfinished letter. Letter to unknown servant. Oh yeah, I've got... Hey, there it is! The recipe... Hey, that's it! The recipe for fox. Ooh! Oh, I should have started using that a long time ago. Or maybe I got it recently. Oh, I probably stole it from Trotsky Castle. Okay, spade... Okay, let's put all the badges away. Although I should keep those on me. Man, look at all this stuff I stole. Okay, boar hides. Bull paint. I guess we could put that away. That was for a mission that I actually didn't finish. Florian silver ring. Golden cups. Horse hide. Alright, I'm just putting all this stuff away. So now I'm no longer overburdened. Good job, me. A charisma fit. Exactly. But there's a better weapon, though. I just have to craft it since I found the recipe for it. Gotcha. Shield limits damage you do to enemies? Well, sure, Akira Rishi. A two-handed sword will more than likely, if not always, do more damage than a single-handed sword. But it's very hard for your enemies to get through to you if you have a fully, like a full durability shield. I mean, you could block all day with that thing. Yeah, I've got 11,000 groschen, but I have heard... Cosmo says the best horse costs like 7,000 groschen. Yeah, I have heard once you get to Kuttenberg, stuff gets really expensive. Like, training goes from, you know, like 100 to 250 or 300 to 500. Someone said top-level training costs 5,000 groschen per training. So that's why I want to kind of get a head start on... making money. Alright, let's see if we can take that bath. I am just completely filthy. I'm also dying of food poisoning. I just now noticed that. Alright, I should be able to go to sleep and be fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry as well. Okay.
What'll it be?
Uh-oh. Hold on. I need... like a bath?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Damn. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Chad, I screwed up. I should have kept all that stuff on me so they could have washed it all for me. Oh man. Well, let's see. That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Enjoying a bath. Dang, I should have kept all that stuff on me so I could have got it all washed for free. Well, theoretically, anyways. Okay, so my charisma level is... that's strange. My charisma level's only 25. Oh, it's because I don't have Mutt with me. Yeah. I never trained. I got to max stats only by playing. That's fair, Akira. Yeah. You can find a ton of that on this map. By the way, I'm at 12,000 groschen. I've spent something like 15,000. Yeah, so... Alright, well that's okay. But let's see. She did wash all of my clothes, right? Oh, no, she didn't. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I'm too used to KCD1. Because, yeah, looks like my other outfit hasn't been cleaned. Oh, man, it feels nice to be able to walk at full speed again.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Ooh, milk. Yummy. Walnut kolach. I'd like to try that, actually. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna buy her decoctions here. Just gonna buy one. A couple snacks. Alrighty. She only has 35 bucks on her. Alright, close the deal. No, we'll haggle.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Oh, that was weird. I actually picked haggle and it didn't work. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Okay, so I got a free wash. Oh, those guys are fighting. I could probably kill both of those guys. No problem. No problem. Alright, so chat, I forget. Does sleeping cure you of food poisoning? Or do you just die in your sleep? I guess we'll find out the hard way. Alright, just in case it does, let's F5. Do a little quick save. And alright. Alright, sleep and save. Oh, yeah, see, I think we might kind of abuse the system here, because I had a feeling like, yeah, the sleeping wasn't going to be standard sleep. It's like story. The sleep is part of the story. Uh-oh, shit.
So you got your revenge?
I did, Pa.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
What about Catherine?
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
Ooh.
In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Definitely not. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, no need for formalities.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, I like it. All right, chat. You know, nothing wrong with a few formalities here and there. Nothing too crazy. Hold on, let's do something. Right, there we go. Oop. All right, well, good night's rest, I think. Let's take a look at my inventory. Damn it! I was afraid that was going to happen. Yeah, just basically just... I don't know what it's doing here. It like keeps deleting my my setup. All right, back to it we go. Yarf. My filthy outfit. Maybe the game's like, dude, just leave it off until you have some time to wash it. There is that. There is that. Yarf. Yarf. Let's see. All right, get the pouch. The belt. Okay. Look, I literally just did this. Radzig's sword, got the crossbow, got the pistol. Look, if it deletes it again, I'm just going to assume that the game doesn't want me to have this stuff on me, at least on my #1 position. It probably wanted me to keep wearing the other part. Let's do this. Sort by stats. Marksman's bolt. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, we need a dagger. Yes, a dagger most foul. All right, there it is. Torch. There goes that. And then lastly, we just need some of those decoctions. What does decoction mean anyways? It's supposed to be like, I don't know, like spiritual spirits or something? Okay, so my sneaky outfit, yeah, I've got the... Okay, that all looks good. Boop. There we go. Ah, my charisma is now 26. Again, if I had mutt, it would probably be 29. Yeah, that's, yeah, because I have a perk that anytime I have mutt with me, it gives me +3 to charisma. So, yeah, so it puts me just shy of 30. Waiting for you to move over, she is. Ooh, yeah. Okay, cool. And Chatsy, free. I didn't have to use my food poison cure. Yeah, so I could save that for another time. I like the fact that that guy has his own toilet. Yeah, nothing better than pooping at home base. Oop, hey, guard. Oh, it looks like there might be... Oh yeah, okay, so here we are. So we're on the second map. This is Suckdal. Suckdal. Okay, ooh, this map is going to be big. Oh yeah, look at this. New quest. It's showing me new quests already. Probably because we were told to go meet up with certain people. Man, okay, so like I said, I've probably got about 80 plus hours in the game now, and I'm just now getting to map number 2. So, decoction is a method of extraction by boiling herbal or plant material and is the name for the liquid produced. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Is it outside, maybe? Oh, this is peculiar. Hold on. Oh, it's behind me. Find Zishka. So we gotta go outside. Out of my way. Out of my way. I'm a semi-noble.
See, my man trained like that every day.
Admiral. Hello, the Worth Henry of Scallops. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Großvater. Yeah. What is Großvater? That's not a term I'm familiar with. I know, Vater und Mutter. Opa, Oma, or Opi, Omi. But what is that Großvater? It means grandfather. Oh, okay, so I guess that's the more formal term for it, because for my grandparents I always used to say like Opi und Omi or Opa und Oma. I guess that's the I guess that's like the formal term for it. So if it would be like Großvater. Interesting. I guess I guess the other thing is just ich bin Großpupa, I guess. Same here when talking to my mom's parents. Yeah, that's okay, interesting. Is the formal and official term. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Big Vader, right? Yeah.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Oh, I'll happily take them on.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
Okay, let's see. Come at me. You.
What the fuck was that?
It's called a Master Strike, dum-dum. Try it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. How do you like me now? Oh, shit. We got a hit on me.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Did I win or did I lose? Man, that guy kept. Yeah, he kept. I missed one combo, and that guy laid into me. I lost. Well, that's unacceptable. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Got skilled. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I had him on the ropes, but yeah, I missed my combo, and yeah, he just kind of laid into me. All right. Oh, save scar. I'll show you. I'm gonna kill that guy.
I apologize.
There. Out of the way.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, nobody talks to Henry of Scallops that way. Get out of my way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I haven't lost a one-on-one sword fight in a while.
Hello? I'm just...
That's what?
All right.
Oi.
Leave.
All right, there we
Now
go.
look here. I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Sure.
Yeah?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, pull the fur.
All right, enough of that. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just getting started.
There we go. Ah. That's weird. I thought I won that last fight. Ah. So, Oh, it won't let me kill him. I was gonna just kill him outright. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that I lost.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing. Good, Gama. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I
See?
hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
Some motorboating.
What rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Girl?
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
That says, but you was without armor, then you spoke before fight? Yeah. I mean, I'm not wearing anything again. I don't know why the game keeps. I mean, I didn't put my clothes back on for the second time, but I'm not about to lose to that punk. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. Oh, hold on, I got to do this all over again. Yeah, I keep thinking it probably wants me to put on the outfit, or it keeps expecting me to have the outfit on that I had when we first came here, which I don't want. I want my sneaky gear in case I need to sneak around and be sneaky. All right, so I'd like to arrange those saddlebags. All right, let's see. I should try. Maybe I could try this decorated field crossbow. Although I think these. I mean, the regular crossbow is slow, but I think these are even slower. But that's great. I'll give it a shot. Sure, why not? Maybe she'll appreciate the fact that I'm using her doots. All right, pistol. Marksman bolts. There we go. All right. Now, if the game would leave my outfits alone for just a wee bit, that would be great. Okay. Godwin's ring. Okay, I can't put that on just yet. Alrighty. Alright, is that... Do we have everything? Oh, I gotta put the potions on here. Okay, weak marigold. Marigold. And we'll do some buck's blood. Alright, is that everything? I think that should be everything for now. Here's a question. Let's try something.
What are you whistling for?
Just gonna see. No horse? No? Okay, so no horse, no buck. Interesting. Catherine got Pump a couple of extra times when they created her. Who did the what now?
And this scarf. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord
Alright, so there's that. I gotta wash this outfit. There we go.
And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a one.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
About the same.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
You still have your strength.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Okay, go to the banquet hall for the audience. Oh, here's my horse. Ah. It's Pebbles. Okay, so Pebbles didn't die. Yeah, they kind of showed in a cutscene that it looked like Pebbles had died, but I guess Pebble didn't die. Ah. So that's good. So where's my dog at?
Stupid horse penis.
I guess you could do a rematch against that guy. It's like the boxing match in yeah, Quest Tipster. Oh. Let's see. This guy's still fighting while I'm talking to this guy.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
You got better.
I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you.
It's
I'll ask
weird.
around.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's weird for me when they have characters that speak in both German and English, because it's weird. It's mentally I have to switch between German and English and German, but I can like read everything, so I know what he's saying. It's weird. Yeah, it's a weird feeling when you're starting to understand a language that's not your Muttersprache, your original language.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Boys. No. Henry's got secrets. Yeah, see, chat? Yeah, this is what I'm telling you. Yeah, stuff starts getting expensive. All right, we'll train later. What are you interested in, man? Ladies? Maybe. This guy is getting his stuff out. Alright, here we go. Doing. Yeah, it's just weird because, like I said, I'm trying to become fluent, more fluent in German. So it's weird because it kind of reminds me of my German lessons, having to read everything in German and translate it to English. Old Lady Crate says, "Hi, friends. I've been hanging out all day, but have not received any rewards. Already got the flower bouquet. Can't I get the other stuff?" Oh, Old Lady Crate, unfortunately, those Twitch drops have concluded. Yeah, you're probably talking about the Warhorse set and the Cut Purse set. Yeah, unfortunately, Old Lady Crate, those have elapsed. So they did, first was the Warhorse, armor set, then it was the Thief's, set, clothing set, and right now it's just the wreath. So unfortunately those have gone, but the folks at Warhorse Studios did say that they were going to bring these drops back at a future date. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but at least you can get a swell hat. Hopefully that helps. Okay.
Fuck you.
Wow, language.
How can I help you today?
I can't get this lady to, let me buy a bath. Let's see. Uh-oh, hold on, what is this?
Wanker!
Okay, there it is. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, okay, let's do this. La dee la do, la dee do dee do do. Alright, what is my mission? Go to the banquet hall. Ah, okay, here we go. Banquet hall. I've not received the other horse-themed rewards. Are you talking about the Lords of Skalitz? So you should receive this because you don't even need, this isn't a Twitch drop. You literally get this as a reward if you connect your Twitch account to the Pros account and then link your Pros account to your game. There is a function here where you have to go to DLCs and extras and then say where it says Pros offline for me. You do have to connect your account. When you click on this, it'll give you a QR code or a link that you could follow to connect your account. It's like a proprietary link for or unique link for you. So, but yeah, that's the Warhorse horse sweater. Yeah, unfortunately you can't get that anymore, but at least you can go. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. I can show you what this looks like. Boop. Yeah, you can still get this for your horse. Yeah, so it gives you a little bit of a buff to courage. It does nerf your carrying capacity though. But if you want to have a fancy horse for cutscenes and the like, you can get this pretty much at any time. So, yeah, unfortunately it kind of nerfs your carrying capacity, so that's why I don't wear it. So it increases your courage, but yeah, it lowers capacity. Okay. What is this slot? Oh, attack. Oh, yeah. I guess we have to put that there. There we go. La-dee-da. Skalitz one in the chest is nice. Skalitz one in the chest.
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No.
Skalitz one in the chest?
I don't have a bullet. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Did I go the complete wrong way? Banquet hall? Am I supposed to? Oh, I need to go up one story. Whoops, I went the wrong way. What does the Alluring Wreath do? It gives you a little buff to charisma. So if you're in a, say, like a cutscene or something like that, or you need to talk to somebody, you get a little bit of a charisma buff. So yeah, you could be. It's like, hello. Oh,
Nice one.
Nice one. Yeah, you can be a cute little Henry here. You can be the cutest boy in all of Skalitz. Yeah, and I like wearing it when I was interrogating a guy and threatening him with murder, but then I was wearing like the happy flower hat. The horse sweater also lifts and separates. yes, it does.
That's a good one.
Yeah, until you take a mace to the head, right? Because you can't put a helmet on when you're already in combat, unfortunately. I've learned that the hard way.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, Good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Berghoff at Trotsky?
All right, so yeah, so let's see. All right, betrayed us.
Berghoff had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Berghoff's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
All right.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
Sokol of Lamberg.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Let's see. How come you don't know it? Let's not be rude. We don't want to be rude to the Yobst.
Enough about Zhizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Ding, you know. Let's see. They thought we were beggars.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Let's see. Very hard. Yeah, I'm not going to pass this skill check. All right.
Can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Let's see. Here we go.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Yeah. Let's see.
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious.
Precious.
By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't say anything. Now, it says hard, but I truly didn't actually say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
No.
I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Let's see. I'm honored, but I can't accept. I cannot abandon Sir Hans.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
I don't like it.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
All right. Man, it's like watching a movie, you know? All right, you can pay a coach caravan to take you between Trotsky and the Kutenberg regions. Oh.
Should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
I just want to take a look at the map. Okay, so we're just uncovered a little bit more of the map. That was Suchdal.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places.
Me too, Mindstrip. A little bit.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something
Mos Eisley.
about it, that's where I'd go.
Mos Eisley
Sounds
Cantina.
Like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable
Okay, Glacier.
men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Alrighty. The local rumor mill is the name of the hot new Baroque grunge band touring Bohemia. Yes. Oh crap, hold on. Shit.
Quick.
I'm glad Pebbles lived, because I'm not kidding. They were in the cutscene. They made it look like Pebbles had been killed. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like Jobst in a weird way. He seems like a consummate politician, but I don't know. He has a demeanor that's somewhat disarming, unless you know, at least he's belittling you. That was only a bad dream. Oh, what? What? Oh. That was. Oh, no, it wasn't a dream sequence. It was. It was when Capon and Henry got ambushed, along with, you know, Sir Burgow's men, or Lord Burgow's men.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Yeah, because if you fast travel, does it still unlock, like, the fast travel points? Oh yeah, look at this. I mean, I don't know, Chad, should we take the scenic route? Oh, okay, okay, gotcha, ninja. A spectator, fair enough. Alright, look, if you ask again, maybe I should just fast travel. But, you know, I like this. You know, this is, oh god, it just helps you not think about the humdrum of daily life, right? You know, you're riding on horseback through a medieval countryside, you know, in Europe, and, well, you know, I'm not really in a rush to just, you know, gosh, it's just so incredible. Like, everything looks so realistic, you know? I mean, I've been on paths through the fields and forests of Europe, and Germany in particular. Free AFK horsemanship points? Apparently that's the way he was. A schemer, he eventually became Holy Roman Emperor, a position he enjoyed for a few months before he died. A whopping few months. Space! It's very far. Okay, well, at least we got a little bit of the countryside. Yeah, Zabak, right? Yeah, I used to do the same thing. I used to just like riding around on a horse. I've only been on a horse twice in my life. My uncle used to own a couple horses, and I think the last time I was on a horse, I was 12 years old. So not any time recent. I'm 21 now, so it was just a few years ago. I've heard that, Cosmoro. Ah, so what town is this? Hey, I just got it. I just got the perk. Yeah, good old Pebbles. Hey, yeah, finally. Finally. God, boy, that took me 80 hours of gameplay to get that perk. So what's this town? Okay, the town of Miskowitz. Sounds like something that's something you named like a cartoon cat. Oh, it's Miskowitz again, you know, up to his old little tricks. Good old, I finally got it. I finally got the good old Pebbles perk. All right, let's take a look actually. Let's see. I'm assuming that's, dude, I have 23 perk points I need to spend. I'll have to do that after the stream today. My goodness. All right. Skills, horsemanship, good old Pebbles. Pebbles is your loyal companion you are gifted for saving Lord Capon and Ratai and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. So, yes. Holy crap! Wow, so check this out, chat. Stamina is now 218, courage is 30, speed is 51, capacity is 538. Woo-wee! So yeah. Yeah, there we go, chat. Looks like the holding out for Pebbles to get better was totally worth it. Yeah, so sweet. Yeah, that's quite the upgrade. We'll have to take her for a spin later. All right, cool, Zabak. Yeah, I'm gonna stream that. I think we'll try to play through that campaign. Because the NPC you meet tend to be much better than any you have met so far, as well as being in bigger numbers. Or the original values, like a third of that, you know? I mean, literally, probably about a third of that. Well, maybe a little less than half. So yeah, basically, this horse is now twice as good as it used to be. If not. Like, her courage, it used to be 12, now it's 30. Carrying capacity with some perks was like 300 something, now it's over 500, so it's a really big buff. Just read that some 5090s are missing some component causing a small drop in performance. So, yeah, you know, you can post that in the Computers and Tech Talk. I do read that channel, and that way other people can see it as well. Unless you posted it there. I don't know if you maybe DM'd it to me. Okay, yeah, see, I'm getting free horse XP because we're taking the long route, and I'm kind of glad we did, so, yeah, I was waiting for that perk to show up. Geez, I gotta get a better saddle. I think that is why I don't have such a high cap on Pebbles. If you haven't, well, I guess Glacier, you've already done it, but, I mean, Glacier, did you not get the Bravante saddle? Because I think you're the one who told me about it. Oh. Yeah. 500 carry weight, what saddle is that? It's the Bravante saddle with a few perks, you know, some perks that I put into horsemanship. So, but yeah, look at, I mean, 538, that's awesome. You could like outfit a half an army with what you could store on this horse now. Oh, you didn't do the race. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it took me a few tries, and I'm glad people convinced me to keep trying, because I don't think we would have been able to do it afterwards. I have a few perks in horseplay. All right, look, how far are we going? I was kind of hoping this guy would maybe ask me again if I wanted to just fast travel. Hey, as a matter of fact, actually, chat, let's do this. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. So we'll just, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. All right, see, Chad, I had enough time to go get some water. Yeah, this baby can carry so many provisions. Horse. Oh, dude, we found Horse Chan. It's like 4chan, except with more naked horses. Yeah, only in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 can you see fully nude horses. Sounds terrible when you say it like that, but it's true. Like, this guy's basically has horse lingerie on his horse, you know? Ooh, a laundry place. Oh, man. Yeah, see. So, chat, if we had fast traveled, would it have uncovered all of this stuff? Because it kind of seems like if we had fast traveled, it wouldn't have, would it? All horses' ass all the time. Oh, baby. You're now watching the 100% Nude Horses channel right here on Twitch. Yeah. SHP. Only hooves? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Only spurs, yeah. You can see some horse ankles. Is it weird that I'm actually kind of enjoying this? It's just, yeah, we're just going on a long horse trip. Yeah, hoof-hearted. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is nice. I just kind of want to sit here, you know, just lean back and be like, kind of let the game play itself. You know, run over some squirrels, you know, maybe poke a badger. I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Yeah. You can get a perk to uncover all Fog of War on the map. Okay, I'll have to think about that. Oh, man, just when I was getting comfortable in my chair. It's like what we do Sunday movie night, and sometimes I fall asleep in my chair by mistake. Okay.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on, I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
All right, here we go. I'm still wearing the flower hat, by the way.
You want to try me?
Oh shit! Give up. See, I gotta watch out for those overhands.
Fire! Give up! You're waiting!
Let's loot these guys where they're. Ah, shit! Right when I was looting.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
Butts back.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
Music stopped all of a sudden.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
Of
Henry,
Skalitz.
this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it.
Damn it.
And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you?
He sounds...
Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
I want to loot those bodies. It's Lone Pirate. It's,
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
His
I was
armor is
there.
weird.
In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Where's he being
You know
held?
where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way.
Tickling.
The devil is a proper bastard. but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
Oh, the devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
Right, Banhammer?
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin.
Yeah.
Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Maybe surely.
Wait. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
All right. Oh, damn it. They cleaned up the bodies already. I was going to try to loot them. Alrighty. Okay, Chad, give me just a sec. Hold on. Let's see, where's my horse? Hold on. I have an Amazon package waiting for me out front. Dang it, I need a... let's see.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife?
Oh, what's in the bar?
Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another more. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what?
No.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
This guy's... Yeah. You ever have that one friend who's just like a consummate troublemaker? Drinks a little too much and gets a little ornery with the ladies a little too often? I've had a friend like that. I've known him ever since high school. He's always been a little rough around the edges, but he makes me laugh, and so, you know. Yeah. Always up to just a little bit of no good. I even like the music. It's like do 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 do. Yeah, like I said, I got a package somewhere. I gotta go get it. It's probably sitting on the front stoop. Anyone here ever have to deal with porch pirates? Thankfully, like, my neighborhood doesn't really have that problem, or at least hasn't so far, but, yeah, anyone... I always fear that porch pirates are gonna be a thing. Because once Amazon marks it's delivered, they're like, hey, we delivered it. You know, that's where our responsibility ends, and that, you know, and it's true. So, I have one of those Ring cameras, though, so if anyone was trying to pilfer it, at least I'd get footage. I just know the moment I leave... yeah, I mean, Shield, yeah, I haven't had troubles with either just yet, but you never know. Yes. There we go, nice little huntsman here. Oh, yep, see, I knew it, I knew it. Here we go.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over.
Ugh. Dude, this guy needs to drink more water.
Almost done.
He was like peeing.
Not done yet.
Yeah.
Finally.
Shut up, Mutt.
Camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it.
Mutt, shut up.
Come here.
Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right over here, but I already have one.
There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
I got it.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
This guy's like a deadly drunk. Alright, Shay, give me hold on, give me a sec here. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I just gotta go grab a package. I got an Amazon delivery that came in.
Oh, what's in the box?
Alrighty. Ugh. Thank you for your patience. Wait. Okay, I just had to go grab my package. Alright, welcome everybody. Oh, let's see. Let's see, where did this guy go? Oh yeah, here we are.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Play with her, but...
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Look at his...
So, I was wrong.
His knife
So
has
you're digging the
testicles.
next one?
This guy's got a barf on his shoes. Lots of deer around here. Oh.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll
I
make
know,
the
Rusty
digging go
Gamer.
faster.
Change the pace.
Good boy.
Alright, so where's this booze at? Is that a dead hunter over there? Moonshine. Hold on, is that a... What is this guy doing? What the hell? No, that was weird. I was gonna choke him out, but I guess he was hunting. Doing.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers then.
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Yeah, it might be more tolerable when he's drunk. We drink it with Steve Buscemi. Yeah, exactly. You're right. He does kind of look like him. He looks like the Steve Buscemi who had a really bad bender of a weekend. Yeah, welcome to the medieval Alcoholics Anonymous. Light a fire into his butt. Become more functional when he's drunk. Oh, they call it a functional alcoholic? Ask me how I know. This music is ridiculous. I like it.
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I'm not. Get out of the way.
Last time.
There we go. Just had to move my dog. Yeah, maybe Xiphon. Ah, you hear that? You hear this? You hear the rain? Oh shit!
So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
You hear that sound? Because it's starting to sprinkle. You hear the sound of the rain hitting the leaves as the rain is starting to come. I love that so much. Yeah, sometimes you go camping. It's not fun when it's pouring rain camping, but a little bit of light rain. I always just really like the sound of, you know, just the rain in the woods. Yeah, they did a really good job. I've done a lot of camping in my life, and yeah, just that I love that sound, the gentle sprinkle.
This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh please, me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important.
Damn, midday.
You can guess which of us is which.
That's what sounds like Lord Capon. Alright, lead ball, bowman's brew, gunsmith kit, carefully wrapped handguns.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Yeah, started blasting.
We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Getting a little wobbly off that moonshine, huh? I'm in Australia too, so it was really unlikely. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, 454 castle, yeah. Oof. I think the largest caliber I've ever owned was 308, so nothing too crazy. Yeah, see it's... Yeah, the sound... Oh yeah, I love that sound. Yeah, just the little bit of rain in the woods. I mean, obviously, you know, it makes your campground all soggy. Oh, holy crap, Pebbles is so much faster now. That's awesome.
Whoa, whoa. I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
That doesn't rhyme much.
I've got a bunch of like ARs and I have 1 AK, 2 AKs. You know it's bad when you can't remember what firearms you have anymore. I used to sell guns a long time ago. I'm only 21, by the way. Yeah. Typical American. Got more guns than common sense. Yeah.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking.
What are these lyrics? I sold guns at Shot Topic. Yes, exactly. That would actually be a great name for a store. Like a goth, like pseudo goth shooting range. Let's see. My Daniel Defense Mark 18 is currently a paperweight because the current Canadian PM is a twit. What happened? What Mark 18, is that an AR platform? I think it's an AR platform, isn't it? Looks like Zizka managed to
felling a tree across the road.
Hired a few mercenaries. Yeah, look at him.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It's a short barrel. Oh yeah, so like a what an SBR, yeah, short barrel rifle. I have an SBS, a short barreled shotgun. Took me like 8 months to get it because I had to wait, but I have a bunch of short ARs myself. His eye is somewhat healed. Oh wait, oh yeah, oh I missed it. Did he take his rag off? Yeah, the Godwin said he shouldn't lose his eye. Oh, so what happened? What happened in Canada? Did they start restricting short barrels? Because here in the United States, you have to register an SBR in order to own one legally, unless you're like a police officer or something like that. But
it went smoothly.
So
that's
wobbly.
right. My memory's like
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks.
Oh yeah, look at
when
that.
When they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
Yeah.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right?
Aha. Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Uh-oh, here we go. A 30-06 with a suppressor and a heavy barrel. Man, that's got to be a sight to see. Probably fun to shoot, too, like you said.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in
That's a
irons.
shame. Started blasting.
You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Really, Lead Farmer.
To the task!
Well, that didn't. work out.
though.
Oh no!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
This is awesome. This game is just so ridiculous, man. I love it.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really?
Really?
Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Let's see. There are many of us in the woods. We'll be done with you in no time. We are obeying orders of the Lords of Lipa. This is, yeah, so my charisma's 27 right now. It would be higher if I wasn't drunk. But, I will shoot, but in your belly. Let's see. I don't know, Chad. I kind of don't want to say we're obeying orders of the Lords of Lipa. We'll be done with you in no time. Well, that's, but you have to remember, it's not just, I can't just, like, say what I want. I have my stats for a reason. So my charisma is 27, my threat level is 17, my speech is 20. So, if they're dead, it doesn't matter. Let's do, there are... Alright.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
But they follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Okay, well, actually, hold on. Let's see. Nice, got him.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Oh shit! Oh god, he's chopping my. Oh god! That's what I get for trying to use a gun in this game.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Holy
Throw
crap.
your stuff. You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, he got a master strike on me. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this guy's got master strike. Hold on. Oh. Wait for it. Wait, come on. Come at me.
We're gonna get you, you Harson. Mistake, you cunt.
Oh, God, this guy's got good moves. Oh, man, we were so close. Well, sort of close, but, yeah, that guy had some good moves. But, man, yeah, you can only get one shot off with the gun, and then it takes way too long to reload in combat, so... Yeah, I got my one shot off, and he was the one that fell to. I'll aim for him next time. Yeah, because, man, I tried to reload a second round. That guy took off, like, 3/4 of my life.
I'll show you.
All right, here we go. Yeah, let's find that guy. Hold on. Let's see. Where is he? Yeah, here we go. This guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Yeah.
He knows how to sword fight.
Okay, here we go. Then good call. All right. Let's see. Which?
You'll pay for that.
There we are. I'm like basically half deaf. God, this thing takes forever to reload. Right. Oh shit, I missed. Okay, hold on, let's switch weapons. Alright, let's loot this guy before we do anything. Hold on. Let's see. A broad longsword. Hold on. Yeah, give me that. There we are. I'll loot this guy before, alright, let's just take everything. Yoop. What's this guy?
You're dead!
You got it! Oh, scheiße, ich blute. Das ist nicht gut.
Uh-oh, he's gonna bleed out. Okay. Let's see, military sword.
If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right?
All right, let's do this. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, that was a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, loot that guy first. All right, Burger's hunting sword. Ah, crap. I tried to do that fight super hammered. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, it's the same dude. Alrighty. Yeah, man. Whew. That guy came after me and I was done. Yeah, exactly. First try. Right, exactly. Alright, look. I guess that's enough looting for me for now. Oh, I'm overburdened. Crap. Well, actually, let's see. What do we got? Common Warhammer. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I guess I should be looting all these guys with their armor too, right? Yeah, I mean, this guy's got a bassinet. All right, hold on, chat. Let's do this. Let's just make this easy. I'm just gonna loot everybody. Because eventually we'll get to Kuttenberg. I like that. All right, let's see. What kind of sword is this? Oh, it's a Burger's sword. All right, there we are. Gonna loot. Take everything. All right, that's okay. I'll put all this stuff on my horse in a moment. Oh, that's rob. I guess, yeah, we don't want to rob. We want to loot. Those aren't really worth much. All right, well, let's grab this guy. Is this considered looting? Yeah, it's considered looting. I like how wobbly I am. All right, we're just going to take everything. Just make this nice and easy. Oh, that's... Okay, so we lost 2, looks like 3. Hired hand. Yeah. Okay, that just... Yeah, give me a sec. All this stuff is going to go on my horse. All right, loot this guy. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. All right, there it is. Okay, so now, look, my horse has lots of space now, which is awesome. Okay, so here we go. All this stuff is going to go to the horse. Boop, 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 boop.
Stupid horse penis.
Oh, not the penis, just the horse. All right, there we go. Heater shield. Oh, these really aren't worth much. Actually, hold on. X. Oh, whoops, I put the Artemis crossbow away. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I did. Confirm. All right, there we go. Yeah, I picked up 704. Oh, geez, I don't know if my horse is actually going to be able to carry all this. Maybe. Let's see. I guess we could drop the torches. They're not really worth anything. So drop the torch. Okay, yeah, but look at this, man. This helmet is worth over 1,200. Well, that's the face value. You only get like 15-20% of that. But let's yum. Man, this is going to be a massive payday. If I can find anybody who can actually buy all this stuff off me. Yeah, there we go, chat. We're going to roll into Kuttenberg with, like I said, enough for a small platoon. Oh, okay, my horse can't carry anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. Look, I'm no longer overburdened. Yeah, chat. You see how we do? Yeah, I know, Captain Slope. Just for the sake of speed, I decided to just grab everything. One hand cannoner moves into the neighborhood, and all of a sudden it's rap music and crime. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. You can't say that. Wait a minute.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Lone Pirate, yeah, it's just, this game is like crazy, crazy awesome. The first game.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
Was like that as well.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it
Dr.
now
Dedsy,
because
yes.
of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Cockles.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Yeah.
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry.
Henry?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
Yeah,
All
awesome.
right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that.
It really does look like Steve
Not
Buscemi.
many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother?
Bahuta.
They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Where should we look for them?
And where should we look for them?
Flower hat.
I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Okay, I'll start by finding Liechtenstein. Let's see. I don't know, Chad. Look for Liechtenstein first, or look for the gang? Yeah, we're trying to build a gang to, I don't know, get enough muscle power to rescue Hans Capon, I guess, or something like that. Also, I noticed the German guy is also the same voice of the trader in Truskowitz, something like that. And my character, I drank like a huge jug of moonshine about 15 minutes ago. That's why Henry's still drunk. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What should we do? Find Liechtenstein, but I think Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg. The gang of theirs is probably kind of out and about somewhere. Let's look for the gang.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Kubianka, Jan Zishka, Dry Devil. Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
Wow.
Right. I was only joking.
Golly.
I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
I should have gotten a bowl cut, yeah, to like cosplay. I couldn't do a bowl cut if I wanted. I don't have enough hair left. Let's see.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
I got you, Glacier. Yeah, all right, I got a ton of stuff to sell. There's no... I should just, like, I have 11 grand. I should just hire an army.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
These guys are a little rough around the edges, aren't they? Yeah, I think I made the right choice. Yeah, looking for the rest of the gang. Of course, one of them's probably gonna try to kill me.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Right, Jay Wynn?
Based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
We should talk to Kubianka. Tell me about the people in your gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Start with Bahuta.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
I got you.
Sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard.
Willy.
People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Where can I find him?
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Why was he in your band?
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Oh my goodness. I'm a good man.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind
Named
of nickname
after a
is that,
snake.
anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Well, there we go. That's not bad.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Okay. And then Reinek.
Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice.
He does,
but
Danosaurus.
That was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Where can I find him?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail.
Yeah.
Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
And finally, Janosch.
Tell me about this Janosch.
Janosch? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia.
Moravia.
He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Ah. Oh.
I'm already liking this Janosch. I think we'll get along well.
Janosch? Why?
I like good food.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janosch has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
How can I recognize this Janosch?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. When you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
All right, I'll go and look for them.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Ever had to describe your friends like that? All right, finally, let's talk to Zizka, see if he has anything to say. Now that his eye is healed. Oh, shit, he's leaving. Crap, hold on, we gotta talk to him. I want to see what he has to say. Oh, Zizka. What will you do now? Oh, yeah, we caught him in the doorway. Oh, all my character's hammered.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this? Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
I see. Yeah, exactly. There's this Kubienka anyway.
Who is this Kubienka anyway? How long have you known each other?
Why is my
We
character
were
so drunk?
defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
I can beat him. All right, finally.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I thought he was a nobleman.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
He's willing to fight dirty. All right, well, here we are, the Devil's Den. This is Henry's lived in a lot of places now, or stayed in a lot of places, and looks like this, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Right. Okay, well, better to have a place and a roof over your head than not.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
I'm not actually that drunk, but yeah, he's just wobbling because he drank some moonshine. Oh, really, Dulcimerist? I'll have to check it out.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Let's see. I'm here to get my dog.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl.
Hard up.
That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double,
I will, Jay
she
Grind.
agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
about
interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right. I guess just out of curiosity, let's see what
Show me your wares.
Show me your underwears. Let's see what he's got. Anything good? Potions, the rule of Saint Dismas. Or Dismas? Oh, skill book on thievery. Ooh, $200. Wonder if I could just steal it. Oh, he's got a gold badge. Oh, he's got a gold badge. All right. I guess should I steal a book on stealing from this guy?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Yeah, where's the dice table at? Talked about playing dice. Let's see. Oh yeah, it says I discovered 2x dice. Oh, this is the kitchen. That's a nice kitchen. These are probably just rooms.
Excellent.
Oh, that's the cellar. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's kind of a big place, this Devil's Den. Move, mutt. Oh, yeah, am I allowed down here? Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, we'll have to lockpick late at night when no one's awake. Let's see if we can see what the upstairs area looks like. Okay. She's like, come with me if you want to live. Let's see. Okay, yeah, here we go. There's a dice table here. Oh, lots of dice tables. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at this. Floating cup. Yeah. You know, there was supposed to be a bug fix patch that came out today, but still a little buggy. Yeah, this is a good hideout spot. Yeah, for a bunch of criminals. What is this? Yeah, about the Balcony of Doom. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like this.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Jeez, am I really that drunk? Let's see. Let's see, is this, okay, so that's a bedroom. Is that my bedroom? Oh yeah, the wreath is... okay, yeah, look at this chat, man. Yeah, I got my own room. It's got a couple beds. So yeah, I get a couple free bandages. Let's see what this potion is. Painkiller brew. Guess it is included with the rent. I just bought a pouch like this, actually, for some cosplay stuff. And I'm assuming, yep, that's my stash, so I got a bunch of stuff I can put in there. And all sorts of stuff. Alright, here we go. Yeah, schnapps. Ooh, there's a letter in there. An old boot. Alright, chat, well. He was a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
I'm glad he didn't die in the ambush there, Mutt. Let's see, I guess there's one more area upstairs. Just more beds. Imagine you pay for, you know, just a bed to lay down, but then the guy next to you is just snoring like crazy. Ugh. I guess if you're drunk enough, it doesn't matter at that point. You're like, I'll just keep drinking. Oh, hey, look at they're playing darts with throwing knives. I'll have to empty out all the chests here. Alrighty, chat. Well, what time is it? Oh, it's that time. Alright, we're gonna wash myself. Don't need to. But chat. Well, I think this is where we are going to pause for today. The Devil's Den is now our home away from home. Yeah, a couple people are willing to look the other way for a few groschen. Get nicer rooms in Kuttenberg? I bet. Alrighty, well, yeah, we're gonna save. Let's save. I guess we'll do a quit save and a savey save, but yeah, this is where we're gonna pause for tonight, because this is usually where we jump off for the evening. So, I don't know, I'm going to the Renaissance Fair tomorrow. I haven't been to the Renaissance Fair in a really, really long time, so we're gonna go check that out. I'll take a few pictures, and then if I get back in time, I may actually try to stream tomorrow. We'll have to see, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get there early, and then maybe leave a little early, so that way, yeah, if I can, I might try to do a little bit of KCD2 on a Saturday. Yeah, but otherwise, if you need me, I'll be in a tavern somewhere in a Renaissance festival. Yeah, probably having a little too much mead. Except, unlike video games, yeah, you're like, hey, can I get a bath? You just get slapped and arrested. Yeah, God, am I really that drunk in game? So. All right, I'll be sure to take some photos. It's the Tampa Renaissance Festival, so hopefully it'll be fun. But that is going to do it for KCD2 for tonight, and that is also going to do it for yours truly for today. Like I said, I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but, you know, I streamed last Saturday. I missed Monday because I got sick, and I'd like to make up a day. So, I don't know. I'm probably like 50-50 right now. But, hey, tune in tomorrow. Catch me if I'm live. Catch me outside. All sorts of stuff. What's the time there? It is a little after 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I live in Florida, America's wiener. And so, yeah, it's the East Coast. So, jeez, God. Twitch is just incorrigible about running ads all the time. My goodness. All right. Yeah, I just saw, yeah, like literally I'm about to jump off and then decided to squeeze in some more ads right before we go. Okay, well, yeah, so again, if you're planning on playing KCD2, if you've never played KCD1, I still do recommend playing KCD1 first. I'm glad I did. You know, J-Grind and other folks convinced me to do so, and it was totally worth it. And then if you do, then you can jump into KCD2. All right, thank you everyone for tuning in. Like I said, hopefully you have a splendid weekend. So tomorrow, maybe a stream. Sunday, we always do Sunday movie night. I don't know, yeah, J-Grind, you said there was a movie called Medieval that you wanted to watch that someone brought up? Yeah. We'll have to see. Yeah, you're welcome, everybody. It's a lot of fun. Games like these are just times that I cherish while not just streaming but gaming as well. It's just, you know, when you're playing a really great game and you know it, it's like, I want to make it last. I want to make it last. So yeah, sure thing, old Mama Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's do this. Why don't we see if we can raid for tonight? Appreciate, like I said, I appreciate all the subs and resubs. A lot of Tangilliards earlier in the stream, I believe, and. Yeah, we'll see what kind of madness can follow. Alright. Yeah, I understand. I kind of want to play the new Delta Force campaign. We'll have to add that to the roster of games that I'm going to have to somehow figure out how to get to. There was Avowed. I did get a copy of Avowed. All right. Well, tell you, why don't we do this? If there's anyone here who's still trying to get their drops, you know, the flowery helmet drop that I used. You have to, if you wear this during combat, you have to make sure that you don't get hits to the head because it provides no protection. It's just a charisma bonus. Yeah, sure thing, Gatos. Yeah, I've been to a Renfest in many years, so we're gonna try it out tomorrow. See how I like it. They actually they'll give you free admission if you donate blood, so I might let them drain me a little bit. We'll have to see. The movie Medieval is a film about Zizka. Ooh, yeah, Jay Grant. Maybe that would be nice and topical, huh? We'll pair it with, I don't know, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, or, I don't know, maybe like Pee-wee's Playhouse or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But, all right, hey, chat, let's do this. I've been trying to raid Henkin as of late, and we're just, I don't know, it just haven't been around the same time, I guess. I'm not sure, but he is live today, so we're gonna go raid my buddy Henkin. And I don't know if he's gonna be streaming for like 47 hours straight, but maybe I'll tell him about the Renfest as well. So let's do this. We're gonna raid Henkin, and this will also, he has drops enabled, so you'll be able to continue your progress if you're trying to get the floral wreath. Yeah, maybe we'll watch that one. Maybe we'll watch that for Sunday movie night. Again, I'm a Discord partner. We have a Discord. Check it out, !Discord in chat. And yeah, every Sunday evening we watch a couple movies on my Discord. Oh, there are Twitch drops for Delta Force. Oh, I didn't know that. Not bad. All right, well, yeah, so anyways, like I said, that's going to do it for me. Feel free to hang out with Henkin, use your rad rating emotes, and feel free to give them... I need to update my attack emote. I kind of want to... Or attack command. I want to throw in some other, like, some animated emotes in that attack as well. Yeah, some head bobbing, you know, as people are charging forward. So, all right, we have over 400 raiders in the raid, so thank you for that. And get ready to hang out with Henkin, who is... I don't know if he's in Kutenberg... Oh, he might not. Yeah, he might not be in Kutenberg. It looks like he's actually still on the first map, so that might work out. All right, take care, everyone. Many suits to all. Please have a pleasant weekend. And again, I might be back tomorrow myself, and if not, we'll watch medieval movies on Sunday on my Discord. Okay. All right, take care. Up next is Henkin streaming more KCD2 and more flowery weirdness. Good night.